where we all have a mutual interest. It is the one thing all of us share. Thus, it is imperative that we all have a special concern for it always. The earth will not continue to offer its harvest, except with faithful stewardship. We cannot say we love the land and then take steps to destroy it for use by future generations.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to this mega event, the 7th International Environment Olympiad 2023. As we celebrate the cause of environment conservation, we pledge to fight for this cause, and to get it rolling, we will take you through the introduction of the teams participating in this grand event. For this, I would like to request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Hiralal Patel, IAS, Special Secretary Irrigation, Government of Uttar Pradesh, to be on the stage for the salute. I also request our respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, to be on the stage along with the chief guest for the salutation. The procession is being led by the school band. These young boys and girls remind us that our future is in perfect, secure hands. Leading the band is Priyanshu, a student of class 9. We have enthusiastic bagpipers, trumpet blowers, drum beaters. Audience, if you could please give a good round of applause to these young children who have gone in through and through for this practice to make this evening special for you. The first team is Bangladesh, our neighbors from the east. A nation of rivers, the landscape provides major natural resources of the water. The threats like floods, cyclone, and groundwater metal contamination are the environmental issues faced by the country. Their national anthem very well says, Amar Shonar Bangla, Ami Tomai Bhalobashi. My favorite country, I am in love with you.
Nepal, another neighbor from the north, Swagatecha, is set in the beautiful Himalayan range. It has the famous Pashupatinath temple, which has a lot of devotees visiting the shrine every year. The major environmental issues faced by the nation are in terms of pollution, climate change, and water pollution. We welcome the team from the country, Sunrise Public Secondary School, Kanchanpur, and Genda Court English School. Let's give a thunderous applause to these participants.
We welcome you, dear delegates from the School of Nepal. Moving forward is the team from Sri Lanka. From Nepal, we have the monastic school. Welcome the delegates from this school from Nepal. The monastic school from the Bhanu Chowk, Janak Pradhan. Following next is a team from Sri Lanka. Vidyalok College Gaul and Colombo Children's Book Society.
Audience, is just the beginning of the event. You can't be so feeble in the giving round of applause. You have a job to do, audience. Yes, that's better. Let's give a round of applause to these participating teams.
The Colombo's Book Society. The team from Sri Lanka, Colombo.
Now we have few teams who are participating in the hybrid way. We have got North Creek Academy, Walnut Creek, California, the United States of America, Slavic Anglo-American School, Moscow, Russia, Al Riyadh International, Al Hassa, Riyadh, and we have got Bhavan International School, Abu Dhabi, UAE, in the hybrid way. Located in the western part of our country, Maharashtra is the land of Shivaji Maharaj. There are environmental issues that the state faces in terms of shrinking mangroves, toxic air, dying Powai Lake, etc. We accord a warm welcome to the delegates of the team from Maharashtra. Maharashtra Teema Swagata hai. The team from Maharashtra, we have Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Bhagwan Das Purohit Vidya Mandir, Ashti Nagpur, and Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Girdhar Das Mohot Vidya Mandir, Wardha, Maharashtra. We have got Princess Pearl Scholars Academy, Nashik, Maharashtra. We have got 3 teams from Maharashtra. Let's cheer them up, audience.
Following next is a team from Haryana, which is a landlocked state in the northern part of India. We welcome the students from GD Goenka School, Jhajjar, Maharashtra, Shiv Nadar School, Faridabad, Haryana, and GD Goenka Public School, Panipat, Haryana.
Now coming to Uttar Pradesh, the largest state in India's rich in culture and heritage. It's a land of diversity and a variety of languages are spoken here. We welcome the students of Savitri Public School. We have got Gurukul Academy also, Lucknow. We have got St. Anthony School, Ghaziabad. Savitri Public School, Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. We have got Samneem School, Sultanpur.
Lamatnia College from Lucknow. As we say, the city of Nawabs, Tehzeeb and Tamiz boasts of a rich culture and heritage. So we have Lamatnia College, Lucknow, followed by Loreto Convent Intermediate College, Lucknow, Horner College, Delhi Public School, Shahid Path, St. M.R. Jaipuria, Kursi Road Campus, Lucknow, Scholars Home, St. M.R. Jaipuria, Gomti Nagar Campus, St. Anand Ram Jaipuria, Shahid Path, GD Goenka Public School, Lucknow. And now we have the various campuses of our own school, City Montessori School.
To begin with, we have City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar 1. Audience, you're doing a very feeble job today. At the back, can we have a round of applause for the City Montessori School students? They'll be preceded with the school band to fill in exuberance, fill in energy. The energy of the band students should match with the clapping audience. Yes, that's better. Louder.
These are your children, parents. I think we can do a better job while they match their skills with your energy.
After this, will the host come? Managing director है ये लिखा है. Absolutely wonderful. Audience, you can see it's difficult to have synchronized, music being played by these kids. They took a lot of effort. Let's thank them with a louder round of applause, audience. They deserve a better round of applause. Well done, school band. We have our managing director and we have the president, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdom. Welcome you also. Thank you, madam. Over to you, compares.
That was truly a fantabulous performance. The spirit of collaboration and dedication to excellence is palpable, setting the stage for a celebration of talent and unity. Audience, let's give them a round of applause that matches their energy.
Now, moving on to the matter of education. What is education? Is it just gaining knowledge to the confines of school books and college books? In today's world, the significance of spiritual education has not yet been realized.
I completely agree. Spiritual education goes beyond the confines of a classroom. It focuses on the development of one's inner self and their values. Prioritizing spiritual education cultivates inner tranquility and a profound awareness of our interdependence.
Amidst the challenges of modern life, it acts as a compass, instilling values that go beyond material pursuits. Gathered here today, we have diverse minds from across the world, representing beliefs and their own thoughts. So, ladies and gentlemen,
girls and boys,
we present to you the World Parliament.
Saints and spiritual masters, since time immemorial, have come to remind us that we are much more than the body we see with our physical eyes, much more than a mind or emotions. They tell us that a true self is the spirit or soul. Currently, we are asleep and ignorant of this truth. Hence, in the 21st century, spiritual education is not a separate and distinct discipline. It is part and parcel of all types and levels of education. Let us witness the conversation between a student and her grandmother on the relevance of spiritual education in the 21st century.
Dadi ji, I have something very important to tell you.
What is it?
My school, City Montessori School, has always believed in this brilliant idea of inculcating values in the youth by blending spiritual awareness with scientific temper. We are going to organize the World Parliament on spiritual education. However, Dadiji, I am a little confused. I want to know if there is any difference between spirituality and religion. Do we really need spiritual education? I need your guidance, Dadiji.
I'm glad to see the progressive vision and mission of your school in creating a peaceful world through unity of all religions and creating a path for spiritual awakening. Just like your school is organizing the World Parliament, let me share some teachings of a young Hindu monk who caused a revolution, a sensation in the year 1893 at the World's Parliament of Religions in Chicago, America. He is our Swamiji, Swami Vivekanand.
Sisters and brothers of America, I thank you in the name of the Mother of all religions. I am proud to belong to a religion that has taught the word both tolerance and universal acceptance. Religion does not consist in doctrines or dogmas. The science of self-realization is the most important aspect of any religion and nothing else. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Yeah, in this life, and that is salvation. The power of attaining it is within ourselves. We live and move in God. The end of all religions is the realization of God and His divinity in soul. And that is the one universal religion. And it is beyond all creeds, beyond all vanities of this world. And it is realization of God within yourself.
Thank you, Dadiji. Now I realize the true meaning and purpose of life can only and only be attained through spiritual education. Our world has enough of sectarianism, bigotry, and fanaticism. Had it not been for these horrible demons, our human society would be far more advanced than it is now. The true human advancement can only be achieved with the sword of science and with the torch of our spiritual insight.
The mystery of human existence lies not just in staying alive, but in finding something to live for. It does not matter how long you're living on the earth, how much money you have gathered, or how much attention you have received. It is the amount of positive vibration you have radiated in life that matters.
True. Sooner or later, At some point in our lives, we realize that money isn't everything, nor is happiness. No, we are not here to be happy. The aim of our life should be fulfillment. More than happiness, man seeks meaning. And when he finds it, his life becomes fulfilling.
Today, we are here to deliberate on the relevance and importance of spiritual education in the 21st century. The first agenda for today's World Parliament is inculcating values in children through spiritual education. I would request member nations to elucidate their views on the same. Member nation New Zealand may respond.
Thank you, Speaker Madam. The role of spirituality in early childhood education has been acknowledged in New Zealand. Educational initiatives that are based on a notion of spirituality are not necessarily religious. Similarly, in the present times, there is a lack of spiritual awareness. But with just a bit of nurturing, some well-directed teachings by great masters, translations of accessible texts into local languages, we can nurture a future generation which is spiritually aware.
Thank you, member nation New Zealand, for the divergent insight into the necessity of embedding spiritual education in the early childhood.
It is so important to inculcate mindfulness and the spirit of giving in children to make them spiritually aware, so that when they grow up, they will nurture social conscience and a sense of purpose in their lives. Hence, the role of spiritual education in the overall personality growth of an individual is manifold, and would request member nations to deliberate. Member nation Japan to respond.
Thank you, Speaker Sir, for giving this opportunity. I would like to highlight on two concepts from the Japanese philosophy that can help children in becoming spiritually aware. First, motainai is a concept that focuses on receiving something with a feeling of gratefulness and showing respect to all things. Japanese parents say motainai when they do not want their children to waste any food on their plate. Second, the Japanese philosophy of wabi-sabi focuses on seeing beauty in imperfections and in the ordinary. It also means accepting these imperfections and finding joy in simple things around us, and the realization that everything in life is impermanent, but the soul is eternal.
Thank you, Member Nation Japan, for the enlightening explanation on the psychosocial impact of spiritual education on an individual. In this direction, our second agenda for today is building resilience in children through spiritual education. Would request member nations to elucidate their views on the same. Member nation Italy to respond.
Thank you, Speaker Sir. Resilience is a gift from God. Spiritual resilience is the ability to sustain one's sense of self and purpose through a set of beliefs, principles, or values, even while encountering adversity, stress, or trauma by using internal and external spiritual resources. Let's talk about resilience and how it might be affected by one's spirituality. As a mental health resource, a healthy spiritual life can act as a major motivator, influencing how well a person adapts to life's difficulties and even providing him or her with the guidance to make life decisions. Only a person with a deep spirituality can show such resilience.
Thank you, Member Nation Italy, on raising some thought-provoking questions. Can we really talk about spirituality as if it has something to do with mental health?
Well, more and more health professionals are being required by ethics to round out their approaches to client care by including spirituality in the equation.
To throw more light on the same, would request member nations to deliberate. Member nation Germany to respond.
Thank you, Speaker, sir. From a clinical perspective, spirituality can be considered to be a mental health resource. Spirituality provides an individual with support and offers some hope to get through. Even when life doesn't make sense, spirituality offers a powerful resource to lean on until one can become grounded again in reality. Resilience is fostered from a psychopedagogical approach when practices are developed that assist in facing challenges positively, having life projects, and developing academic potentiality. Spiritual tools such as prayers, meditation, contemplation, reading sacred texts, yoga, seeking a spiritual director or a guru, and other such powerful resources can help build resilience in children and enable them to reflect it in the times of crisis.
Thank you, Member Nation Germany, for channelizing the discussion towards child development and psychopedagogical practices. An urgent direction in contemporary educational psychology is a pursuit for tools to promote spiritual development. In this direction, our third agenda for today is promoting healthy psychosocial climate through spiritual education. I would request member nations to elucidate their views on the same. Member nation France to respond.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Nowadays, education faces new challenges, as it is not only called to endow the learners with up-to-date knowledge, but also to assist in the development of well-rounded personality, thus laying the foundation for self-actualized human life. Hence, focusing on spirituality as a phenomena can help in the emergence of a genuinely self-actualized personality. School needs to educate not only a person with an enhanced cognitive potential, but also with the spiritual capacities determining his or her personality and ensuring a more stable society.
Very aptly defined, member nation France.
The young generation of the 21st century has not yet already encountered informational abundance and rapid technological development, but also is forced to answer the question of how we can preserve humanity, respect towards self and others, and one's deepest and truthful potentials. I would request member nations to throw some light on the same. Member nation Nepal to respond.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. According to Piaget's cognitive development theory, when a child reaches the formal development stage, he or she develops the ability of abstract judgment of processes and matters. Relations with the highest force or God at this stage are formed through actual expressions of kindness and love towards other people, which enhances and promotes the healthy psychosocial climate.
Thank you, Member Nation Nepal. Very pertinent description and deconstruction of the cognitive development theory. The question one may ask is whether one can blend spiritual awareness with scientific temper. I would request member nations to throw some light on the same. Member nation China to respond.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. So far in this august gathering, spirituality has been described as a philosophical, psychological, and pedagogical concept. Different definitions of spirituality consistently emphasize that human being primarily is a spiritual being, and spiritual development is the natural need of a human. We are spiritual beings as we are directed and motivated by the need to ask ourselves some existential questions. Why I was born? Who am I in reality? What do I want? What is the meaning of life? In this context, development of spiritual intelligence is essential for humans to have a successful life as a personality and to reach the goals of one's life.
Thank you, member nation China, for delineating on the crucial aspects of spiritual awareness and importance of spiritual intelligence. Member nations to deliberate on the necessity of spiritual intelligence in the 21st century. Member nation Switzerland to respond.
Thank you, Speaker Sir, for this opportunity. In the 21st century, one refers to the studies by Howard Gardner in relation to the multi-dimensional nature of intelligence, which includes social, emotional, and spiritual intelligence. Spiritual intelligence connects the cognitive and emotional intelligence and fosters the development of these two dimensions of intelligence. Spiritual intelligence is the development of a self-aware personality, a personality that displays self-respect and the ability to live in the present moment, here and now.
Thank you, Member Nation Switzerland, for that spiritually enlightening discussion on the complex relationship between spirituality and science. Thus, it brings the discussion to the most pertinent question on the role of educators in promoting spiritual awareness. Our last agenda for today is role of educators in promoting spiritual education. I would request Member Nation India to elucidate their views, as it is worldwide known as a land of spirituality and philosophy.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for this opportunity. The National Education Policy of India believes that the principles and values embodied in Gurukul education have profound relevance in the modern 21st century world. As societies become increasingly fragmented, materialistic, and disconnected from nature, there is a growing need to reintegrate spiritual education into mainstream learning. By infusing our modern education systems with the wisdom and practices of Gurukul, we can create a paradigm shift in education, one that nurtures the holistic development of individuals and fosters a deep sense of interconnectedness, empathy, and responsibility towards the world we inhabit. Embracing the principles of Gurukul can lead to a beautiful and transformed planet, which is in true sense one world, one family, and one future.
Thank you, Member Nation India, for that spiritually insightful deliberation. Truly, India has always been known as the spiritual capital of the world, simply because no other culture has looked at the inner sciences with as much depth and understanding as this culture has.
The House applauds the effort put in by India for reshaping and redefining the meaning of true education in the 21st century.
It was an absolute pleasure to have the views of all the member nations on all the agendas. As we conclude the session of the World Parliament, I would like to thank the August House for making this discussion a fruitful one. Remember, the aim of real education should be of self-realization, because education is not just for mortal life, but for eternal life. The House is adjourned. Thank you.
Thank you, Arimaneesh and Zaina, for doing such an amazing job. Audience, let's express our appreciation with a round of applause for the passion and commitment of each individual participant of the World Parliament.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys. I am Krishna Singh.
And I am Vaibhav Pandey, and it is our great pleasure to be your compass for the next segment of the program.
The students showcasing their phenomenal and unmatched talent. Today, on stage, are the ones who could potentially become future idols. By the way, Weber, who do you idolize?
Well, I idolize a lady who is exceptional for the way she thinks, for the sparkle in her eyes when she talks about something she loves. Mom is truly beautiful as she helps us in our times of adversity.
Indeed, ma'am is truly beautiful, down to her core, a sculpture, sculpting a future of excellence through leadership, innovation, and a passion to help the ones around her. Here, I'm talking about none other than our compassionate and loved principal, ma'am, of City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar Extension, respected Miss Sangeeta Banerjee.
Audience, with great pleasure, help me to invite our our principal, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Krishna and Vaibhav. A very good evening and Jai Jagat, everybody. On behalf of our senior principal, the iconic Miss Manjeet Batra, the wonderful students and the dedicated staff of this beautiful campus, it is a sheer delight to accord a very warm welcome to each and every one of you on the momentous occasion of the 7th International Environment Olympiad, popularly known as the IEO. This year, we are celebrating the Tree of Life, also called the Tree of Infinity or the Tree of Hope. This encapsulates the circle of life. We take this opportunity to most humbly welcome our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Hiralal Patelji, an IS officer, Special Secretary of the Irrigation Department in the Government of Uttar Pradesh. Dr. Hiralal has done immense work in the field of climate action, water conservation, plastic-free lifestyle, and tree plantation. We are honored that you have consented to be with us this evening, dear sir. Thank you so much. We also welcome in our fold our guest of honor, Dr. Ambalam Pitya from Sri Lanka. Thank you for being with us, sir. Our heartfelt gratitude to our founders, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, our president and managing director, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, and our superior principal and head of QAID, Mrs. Sushmita Basu. Thank you so much for your unwavering support and faith in us. It's also a privilege to welcome the esteemed principals, team leaders, and students of the participating schools. We have teams from Sri Lanka, Nepal, Bangladesh, and different parts of India. Your being here with us shows your commitment towards a greener future. Children who could not travel to India have joined our movement from USA, Riyadh, Abu Dhabi, Dubai, and Moscow in a hybrid mode. I hope all of you go back with the resolve to become green global ambassadors. To all the parents of Gomti Nagar Extension, welcome to your own campus. We welcome Mr. R.C. Gupta, General Secretary of CMS. Thank you, sir. You're always with us in all our events. Thank you, sir. I'd like to thank Dr. Mala Mehra for your congeniality, your positivity, which means a lot to us. We wholeheartedly welcome all the principals and heads of department of the CMS family and fraternity. We hold your encouragement and presence very close to our hearts. Your being with us after, we know, a very long day at work reinforces our faith in the power of love and of togetherness. Your support is a treasure as we draw strength from each other. Thank you so much for your most beautiful smiles. Thank you once again. This campus is blessed, very blessed, to be handheld by our dearest Ma'am Batra. It's a privilege to be learning and growing with you, ma'am. Thank you so much for everything, every detail. To all the parents of Gomti Nagar Extension, at this point, I want to share some very ecstatic news. The CLAT results were out last evening. Two of our students, Shreyash Pandey and Agrima Sahu, have topped the city with fabulous All India ranks. Shreyash Pandey, All India rank 25. Agrima Sahu, All India rank 12 in the OBC category. Both these children will be going to the topmost and most sought after law college in Bangalore. Isn't that fantastic? So let's give it up once again for the Lucknow toppers in the CLAT exam from Gomti Nagar Extension. Dear parents, your school, your children. Now, dear audience, we have all heard these beautiful lines by John Keats. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. We have also heard William Wordsworth talking about his heart dancing with the daffodils. But unfortunately, our earth, once a masterpiece, now bears scars from our neglect. Here I wish to quote Lord Tennyson's famous lines, and I quote, "For men may come and men may go, but I go on forever." This means that nature will continue to heal itself because nature does not need man. Man needs nature. Our very existence depends upon nature. And we all know this, isn't it? But only the other day, a post got me thinking. Please have a look at this. How is it possible that the most intellectual creature to ever walk the planet Earth is destroying its only home? Think about this. Look around and picture this. A bustling city with towering skyscrapers, but hidden beneath it lies a narrative of environmental degradation. Take a moment to imagine the pristine landscapes, now transformed by the relentless pursuit of industrial growth. The echoes of machinery have drowned out the harmonious melodies of nature. Across the continents, forests that once stood tall and majestic are now diminished and their inhabitants displaced. Consider the vast oceans and that cradle our planet. Human activities of plastic pollution, oil spills, and overfishing have cast a shadow over their beauty, jeopardizing marine life. Heart-wrenching flash floods in Sri Lanka. Wildfires ravaging our forests. Earthquakes in Nepal. More recently, mountains getting destabilized in Uttarakhand. The cyclone Machong battering Chennai. And even hailstones. Yes, you heard it right. Hailstones in Mumbai. These aren't distant fabricated stories. These aren't just news headlines either. These are the cries of our planet that affect you and me. One often wonders then, what is this world coming to? Is this the result of our doing, or is it nature's fury? So the next big question is that in the face of such calamities, what can we as individuals and as a global community do to rectify the damage inflicted upon our environment? The answer, dear friends, lies in education, awareness, and a commitment to sustainable practices. In this direction, our school is not just a bystander. We are here not just to learn, we are here to act. This Olympiad is not just a competition, it's a stage for our students to showcase their commitment to saving our home. Parents and students, you are here not just as guests, you are partners in a global mission. Together, let us form a network of like-minded individuals determined to make a difference. As we embark upon this journey, let us remember the words of Margaret Mead. Never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it's the only thing that ever has. So let's not just articulate our concerns. Let's talk about actions. What concrete steps can we take? Let's start with waste reduction and responsible consumption. Maya Angelou talks about the simplicity habit. She says, we need much less than we actually think we need. So, every plastic bottle we refuse, every piece of litter we pick up makes a difference. Consider our energy usage. Simple changes like turning off the lights and appliances when not in use contribute to a sustainable future. Embracing renewable energy sources amplifies our action and impact. Tree planting initiatives, community cleanup drives, fostering biodiversity, even in our local areas, all contribute towards healing the wounds of our dear planet Earth. So, dear audience, as we stand here today, it's intriguing and very intriguing that the dates of our IEO so beautifully align with the United Nations COP28 summit, which is being held these days in Dubai, between the 30th of November till the 12th of December. Doesn't this seem to be a serendipitous coincidence which reinforces our shared commitment to global environmental action? Our Honorable Prime Minister spoke strongly about concepts like the digital green credits, climate justice, climate finance, health cards for the earth. He even proposed that India will host the COP33 summit in 2028. Prime Minister Modi quoted from our holy scriptures saying that Prakriti usi ki raksha karti hai, jo uski raksha karta hai. I'm repeating, Prakriti usi ki raksha karti hai, jo uski raksha karta hai. Nature safeguards only those who safeguard nature. Such beautiful lines and so very pertinent. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, let this Olympiad be a clarion call to shift our focus towards the wonders of this environment. Let's foster a collective consciousness that rejects destruction in favor of preservation. On that note, dear audience, as the theme of this year's IEO is the Tree of Life, wouldn't it be nice, as I conclude, that we learn some lessons from the tree? Here we go. Be like a tree. Stay grounded. Connect with your roots. Turn over a new leaf. Bend. Bend before you break. Enjoy your unique, natural beauty. And above all, keep growing no matter what. I thank you, dear audience, for your patient, very, very patient hearing. Thank you, Jai Jagat. Please enjoy the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for enlightening us and reminding us of our duties and responsibilities as inhabitants of the earth.
Thank you, respected Principal Ma'am, for the inspiring and thought-provoking address.
Dance is the joy of synchronized movements and the pathway of which nature represents its wonders. Dancing is the pathway of expressing your deepest inner thoughts.
Vibhav, did you know that in the courts of Indian kings, the guests were greeted with opulent splendors and an enchanting welcome dance, a cultural treasure that beaconed the onset of grand festivities and unparalleled hospitality?
Well, on that note, I would like to invite our distinguished and enthusiastic dancers to welcome our chief guest to a beautiful dance. An idea is like a goal. It acts as a guide as we approach life and forms an indomitable will to achieve our goal. His goal has always been to achieve world peace through quality education, to inspire us with his positive thoughts, determination, and perseverance that will ensure success in our endeavors.
With immense pride, we welcome the father figure of City Montessori School, the most respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi Sir, a living legend, to bless us and welcome our esteemed chief guest for the evening, Honorable Dr. Hira Lal Patel, an IAS officer, Special Secretary Integration, Uttar Pradesh Government.
Let's welcome Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, who is an inspirational leader. Audience, can we have a huge round of applause for our most loved and most respected founder manager?
We are extremely honored to welcome our respected chief guest, Dr. Hira Lalji, IES, Special Secretary, Irrigation Department of Government of Uttar Pradesh. He has been an outstanding personality and successfully running administration in different positions and locations. He has been very popular as district magistrate of Banda district. He took his book as Dynamic DM, which I got the opportunity to read, is not only a motivational and readable book, but also a very powerful medium of social upliftment. We, bow before your respected parents for giving such a great personality to the society. Sir, please convey our regards and blessings to respected Usha Gangwarji and your children, dear Pratyush and Priyal. Not considering yourself as an IAS officer, but as an ordinary servant of society, you have displayed a wonderful and exemplary track record of your workmanship, foresight, teamwork, and dedication. You have dedicated your life to the upliftment of the masses for the protection of the environment. You have a deep understanding and clear vision how social and economic transformation is achieved by mobilizing in the education, health, agriculture sectors. Your Kuan, Talab, Jiao, Abhiyan and groundwater water boost drinking water boost campaign is a commendable effort towards the conservation and your jail reform was another achievement you have made and the startup Navachari Prayog, Gomti cleaning campaign, yoga, tree plantation, drives, etc. are some of your very successfully implemented plans which no one will ever forget. We pray to God, Almighty God, that you reach the pinnacle of success in your administrative career and your social work. We welcome you, respected sir, and express our gratitude that we have such a knowledgeable, hard-working, self-motivational, and honest senior officer as yourself as our chief guest today. I welcome respected Shri R.C. Gupta ji, General Secretary of CMS, and many eminent guests from around the world, from Sri Lanka, Nepal, and Bangladesh, and various parts of India. The team leaders and all the delegates, I welcome each one of you for coming to India, coming to Lucknow to participate in this event of environment. Thank you very much. I congratulate Ms. Manjeet Batra, the senior principal, and also the principal of the school, Mrs. Sangeeta Banerjee. I welcome respected Dr. Mala Mehraji and all the respected principals and Vasu Didi, the head of the Quality Assurance and Innovations Department. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your motivating thoughts. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Moving on, dance is a joy of synchronized movements and the rhythm with which nature represents its wonders. Dancing is the pathway of expressing your deepest inner thoughts. Vaibhav, did you know that in the courts of Indian kings, guests were greeted with opulent splendors and an enchanting welcome dance? A cultural treasure that beaconed the onset of grand festivities and unparalleled hospitality. Well, on that note, I would like to invite our distinguished and enthusiastic dancers on the stage to welcome our chief guest to a beautiful dance.
सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल परिवार गर्व और उल्लास का अनुभव कर रहा है कि इस समारोह के मुख्य अतिथि वरिष्ठ आईएएस अधिकारी विशेष सचिव सिंचाई डॉक्टर हीरालाल जी हैं। आप एक प्रयोगधर्मी और नवाचारी प्रशासनिक अधिकारी हैं। हमारे देश के विकास की आधारभूत इकाई गांव है। इस तथ्य को ध्यान में रखते हुए आपका ग्राम्य विकास पर सर्वाधिक जोर रहता है। विकास और कल्याणकारी योजनाओं को लागू करने में आप जनता से सीधा संवाद कर लोगों की समस्याओं को हल करने को प्राथमिकता देते हैं। किसान परिवार में जन्मे डॉक्टर हीरालाल को गांवों, किसानों और श्रमिकों के जीवन और उनकी चुनौतियों का प्रचुर ज्ञान है। आपने इलेक्ट्रिक इंजीनियरिंग में बीटेक और अमेरिका से मास्टर ऑफ पब्लिक एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन की डिग्री हासिल करने के बाद सुशासन में आईसीटी का रोल विषय पर शोध कर डॉक्टरेट की उपाधि अर्जित की। प्रशासनिक कार्यों में अत्यधिक व्यस्तता के बावजूद आप अध्ययन के लिए समय निकाल ही लेते हैं। डॉक्टर राम मनोहर लोहिया अवध विश्वविद्यालय अयोध्या से आप सुशासन में संचार का रोल विषय से डीलिट की पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं। ऊर्जावान, कर्मठ और दृढ़ संकल्प के धनी डॉक्टर हीरालाल ने बुंदेलखंड क्षेत्र के बांदा जनपद के जिलाधिकारी रहते हुए गांव-गांव का भ्रमण किया। क्षेत्र की सबसे बड़ी समस्या पानी है। आपने जल संरक्षण अभियान चलाकर लोगों की सहभागिता सुनिश्चित की। कठिन चुनौतियों का सामना करते हुए आपने महत्वपूर्ण सफलता हासिल की और जनपद के भूगर्भ जल में उल्लेखनीय 1 मीटर 34 सेंटीमीटर की बढ़ोतरी दर्ज की गई। पर्यावरण सुरक्षा के लिए अत्यधिक संवेदनशील अधिकारी डॉक्टर हीरालाल का मानना है कि हजारों साल नष्ट न होने वाली प्लास्टिक जल, जंगल और जमीन की दुश्मन है और उसका उपयोग कम से कम होना चाहिए। बांदा के जिलाधिकारी रहते हुए आपने झोला युक्त प्लास्टिक मुक्त बांदा कार्यक्रम को संचालित किया और पेड़ जियाओ अभियान चलाकर क्षेत्र की हरियाली में वृद्धि दर्ज करने में कामयाबी हासिल की। अनेक क्षेत्रों में आपके नेतृत्व में संचालित योजनाओं की सफलता को लेकर बांदा मॉडल की सराहना हुई। आपने डायनेमिक डीएम शीर्षक से लिखी पुस्तक में अपने अनुभव साझा किए हैं। ये पुस्तक लोक प्रशासन से जुड़े अधिकारियों और कर्मचारियों के लिए एक प्रेरक अभिलेख है। आप एक सहज, व्यावहारिक, विकास और लोकतंत्र के प्रबल पक्षधर अधिकारी हैं। हम आपका हार्दिक स्वागत और अभिनंदन करते हैं।
धन्य हुए हम आज आप जो इस प्रांगण में पधारी। हर्षित हैं हम तन मन से, जागी है भाग्य हमारी। आपकी कर्मठता ही बनी है आज आपकी शान। आपका स्वागत करने पर हम सबको है अभिमान।
आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे आज शुभ दिन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे आज शुभ दिन आयो रे। छायो रे छायो रे छायो रे हृदय में आनंद छायो रे। छायो रे छायो रे छायो रे हृदय में आनंद छायो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे आज शुभ दिन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे आयो रे आज शुभ दिन आयो रे। मानवता की मूर्ति आप है, अनुपम काम किए हैं हो। मानवता की मूर्ति आप है, अनुपम काम किए हैं। कठिन परिश्रम और लगन से निर्णय सदा लिए हैं। अनुपम है उत्साह समय मन भावन आयो रे। आयो रे आयो रे दिन आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे। आपकी कार्य कुशलता से भी हर्षित है जन सारे हो, आपकी कार्य कुशलता से भी हर्षित है जन सारे, आपको अपने बीच में पाकर हमको मिले सहारे, स्वागत करने को जन जन अति आतुर पायो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, छायो रे, छायो रे, छायो रे, हृदय में आनंद छायो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे, आज शुभ दिन आयो रे।
Audience, wasn't that a splendid and breathtaking performance by our dear dancing dolls, our young superstars? Give it up for them, audience.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, our esteemed guests and students from all across the globe. We have now successfully hijacked this event. So fasten up your seatbelts, audience, for I, Shubham,
And I, Riddhima,
are going to be your pilots today on this high-soaring flight of energy, passion, compassion, and love for nature.
remember, on this flight, there are no emergency exits because we are sure that you'll stick around and have a jolly time throughout the event.
I don't know about the others, but I already am. Because now is the time for my favorite part of any event. The beautiful tradition that marks the commencement of our events. The lighting of the lamp. A symbol of knowledge, positivity, and enlightenment.
To begin the symbolic act, we would like to invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Hiralal Patel, IAS, Special Secretary Irrigation, UP Government, CMS Founder Manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi Sir, CMS Founder Director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi Madam, CMS President, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, CMS Chief Academic Advisor, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, General Secretary CMS, Mr. R.C. Gupta, Head of Spoken English and Coordinator English Alumni, ISOR, High Projects and Dramatics, Ms. Veera Hajela, Superior Principal and Head of Quad, Ms. Sushmita Ghosh, Respected Principal, Honor College, Dr. Mala Mehra, Guests of honor and team leaders of all the participating schools, accompanied by our principals to join us on stage.
Lighting the lamp is not just a ritual. It's a metaphorical
It's a metaphorical beacon that guides us through knowledge and through every suffering or in As we light the lamp, let it be a representation of the brightness that knowledge brings to our lives.
Now, Riddhima, can't the curious folks ask, even the light that run on electricity does pretty much the same function of driving away darkness. So why do we light lamps?
Well, it's pretty simple. Light in general is a symbol of prosperity, well-being, and abundance. It has the quality to make us see things clearly. Light also represents knowledge. When a single lamp is lit, it can light up 1,000 lamps. No matter how many lamps are lit by a single diya, its light does not diminish. This shows that knowledge, once acquired, does not recede when you share it with others. It only benefits both the receiver and the giver. Audience, let's applaud for the beautiful event that is happening in front of you. It's a historic moment with so many people, so many minds gathered in front of you.
All over the world, for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever and ever. May this love
As the flame flickers to life, may it ignite the spirits of unity, wisdom, and progress that will guide us throughout this evening.
for peace and harmony. May the Lord.
I request all the leaders, team leaders, and principals of the different schools, the guests of honor, to please come on stage and join us in the lighting of the lamp.
Forever and ever, forever and ever.
I'd like to request the guests of honor and the team leaders of all the respected schools to join us on stage.
May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep this light always burning forever.
The team leaders of the participating teams, please join us on stage to light the lamp.
Spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the
Now I humbly request all the dignitaries to let their seats wait a little longer so we can have a keepsake group photograph. I request all the dignitaries to let their seats wait a little longer so that we can have a keepsake group photograph. I'm sure everyone in this photograph has a common purpose. That is to contribute to the world and to look absolutely flawless.
To anyone in the audience who feels left out, remember to strike the best pose the next time the camera turns to you.
Audience, let's have an applause so loud that the neighbors are jealous of us. This auditorium has been a witness to a historic moment. So many minds, so many ideas in a single room on one stage.
With the lamp guiding us, now is the perfect time for the big reveal.
What is the great element of surprise?
The tree of life that sustains and nurtures all life on earth is set to bloom.
Is it finally the time? Audience, I guess it is.
The Tinkerbells are here.
I guess they're almost on their way, at least.
The Tinkerbells are here. The Dryads and the Hamadryads, our tree spirits, are here to unveil the logo of the 7th International Environment Olympiad.
Louder audience, you just had the snacks.
Watch all the flowers dance with the wind. Listen to snowflakes whisper your name. Feel all the wonder lifting your dreams. You can fly. Fly to who you are. Climb upon your star. You believe you'll find your wings. Fly to your heart. Touch every rainbow, painting the sky. Look at the magic glide through your life. A sprinkle of pixie dust circles the night. You can fly. Fly to who you are. Climb upon your star. When you believe you'll find your wings. Fly. Everywhere you go, your soul will find a home. You'll be free to spread your wings. Fly. You can fly to your heart. Rise to the heights of all you can be.
I'm sure no one can say no to our woodland fairies, our dear demi-elves. Please join us on stage, dignitaries, for the unveiling of the logo.
This year's logo is not just a call for planting of trees, but an ode to the importance of togetherness, cooperation, and a sense of common purpose. The tree of life offers something for everyone. It is a symbol of interconnectedness, individuality, stability, rebirth, and peace. In a tree, there is a spirit of life, a spirit of growth, and a spirit of holding up.
Audience, we are not just talking about a drop in the bucket. We are talking about the butterfly effect. A small change, one individual. The root, the branch, the flowers, the leaf. Together, we can make our tree bloom into an exemplar of abundance. tree of life. Their branches reach high into the heaven. Their roots dig deep into the earth. Yet all are woven together.
I hereby declare the 7th International Environment Olympiad open.
Audience, let's give a round of applause so loud that even Siri would be jealous of that recognition. Those in the balcony, I can't hear the sound. You know what? Sometimes I wish I was a fairy too, but that is for another day. Today I'm here to wish that the tree of life blooms as brilliantly as the smile and elegance of our fairies.
While our backstage crew works their magic, let me share a fun fact. Did you know that procrastinators make good leaders?
How so?
Well, eventually.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most awaited moment of the evening has arrived.
I take great pride in having the privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Hiralal Patel, IES, Special Secretary Irrigation, Uttar Pradesh Government, to join us on the stage and address the gathering.
So it is truly a great pleasure to have you with us today. Please join us on stage. Audience, let's have a warm round of applause as Sir makes his way on the stage.
A very good evening to everyone. Namaste. Good evening. मुस्कराइए. I am delighted to be among you all. I would like to start by thanking leadership and management of CMS for inviting me as chief guest to this International Environment Olympiad 7. I am happy to have company of more than 50 schools, students, teachers, and I welcome all who are present in this hall in this inaugural ceremony. I would like to appreciate CMS founder, manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi ji, Dr. Bharti Gandhi ji, Professor Geeta Gandhi ji, for this wonderful initiative on climatic change. I have not seen such gathering and such arrangement to arrest climatic change. Such type of thinking can be anticipated and can be bring into reality by visionaries like Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, Dr. Bharti Gandhi, and Professor Sunita Gandhi. With 21 schools, around 61,000 students, and 3,000 faculties, and collective willpower of people, we can arrest climatic change. We can. I see my young friends sitting before me. Hence, this is a good platform to talk with the future, who is future leader, and tomorrow they will be building our India and world at large. Now, whole arrangement here is to discuss one word, climate change. 2 words, climate and change in climate. So, how many of you know about climate change? Do you know climate? Climate, what is the definition of the climate? How many you know the definition of climate? Please raise your hand. Climate. So if you don't know the climate, how you will arrest the climate? And the change happening in the climate, you will be not able to arrest it. So you know what is the climate. Climate is the weather pattern measured over more than 30 years in a particular big area that is called climatic zone. In a big area, we observe the weather patterns for more than 30 years. ये जो क्लाइमेट है, इसका हिंदी क्या है? कोई बताएगा क्लाइमेट का हिंदी? ये देखिए, एक मैडम कह रही है पर्यावरण क्लाइमेट का, जलवायु, इन्वायरमेंट को पर्यावरण कहते हैं और क्लाइमेट को जलवायु कहते हैं, और क्लाइमेटिक चेंज की हिंदी है जलवायु परिवर्तन। तो क्या दिक्कत है? क्यों हम यहाँ ये इतना सब बवाल काट रहे हैं? क्यों परेशान हैं? और पूरी दुनिया परेशान है जलवायु से, जलवायु परिवर्तन से, क्लाइमेटिक चेंज से। क्यों? क्या हमारी इससे दुश्मनी है? जल में परिवर्तन हो रहा है, वायु में परिवर्तन हो रहा है, यही जलवायु परिवर्तन है, दैट इज क्लाइमेटिक चेंज। और ये जो जलवायु में परिवर्तन हो रहा है, जल में परिवर्तन हो रहा है, वायु में परिवर्तन हो रहा है, ये हमारे लिए अच्छा कर रहा है या बुरा कर रहा है? बुरा कर रहा है, और ये हमें मौत के रास्ते पर ले जा रहा है। मुझे ये मौत शब्द यूज करने में अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, लेकिन मैं जान के यूज कर रहा हूं कि ऐसा हो रहा है। तो ये जो क्लाइमेटिक परिवर्तन है, क्लाइमेटिक चेंज है, जलवायु परिवर्तन है, ये हमारा दुश्मन है या दोस्त है? दुश्मन है। तो दुश्मन को अरेस्ट करना चाहिए कि नहीं करना चाहिए? करना चाहिए। और अगर आप अरेस्ट नहीं करेंगे तो आपको ये बर्बाद कर देगा, आपको ये खत्म कर देगा। और यही वजह है कि पूरी दुनिया में लोग परेशान हैं, क्योंकि हमारा जीवन ही अब खतरे में है। हम कहते हैं कि हम इन्वायरमेंट को बचाएंगे, अर्थ को बचाएंगे। मत बचाइए अर्थ को, मत बचाइए इन्वायरमेंट को, अपने आप को बचाइए, अपने आप को बचाइए, अपने आप को बचाइए। आप इन्वायरमेंट का बहाना मत लीजिए, आप अपने आप को बचाइए। अब ये तो बात समझ में आ गई कि क्लाइमेटिक चेंज को रोकना है। क्लाइमेटिक चेंज को रोकेंगे नहीं तो हमें खत्म कर देगा, तो रोकेंगे कैसे? इसीलिए गांधी जी ने मुझे बुलाया है, क्योंकि आप लोग गांधी जी की बात नहीं मान रहे थे। बहुत अच्छे इंसान हैं, तो गांधी जी ने कहा आप आईएएस अफसर हैं, आपने प्रयोग किया है, अब आप अपना बात बताइए कैसे रेस्ट होगा। जल में जो परिवर्तन हो रहा है उसको रोकना है। जल में, धरती में जो ग्राउंड वाटर लेवल है वो नीचे जा रहा है, उसको ऊपर लाना है, परिवर्तन रुक जाएगा। तो इसके लिए क्या करना है, जल को बचाना है। कहाँ पानी मिलेगा जिसको बचाना है, बरसात में, ठीक है। बरसात में हमें पानी मिलता है, उसको हमें धरती में ले जाना है, बचाना है। पानी कहाँ रहता है, मिट्टी में रहता है। कहाँ रहता है, कुआं तालाब नदी में रहता है। कुआं तालाब नदी में वाटर को बचाना है, रखना है, मिट्टी में रखना है। और अगर हम ये नहीं करेंगे तो मिट्टी, वाटर टेबल नीचे जा रहा है और क्या होगा, वाटर परिवर्तन की, जो जल की परिवर्तन बात कर रहे थे, यही कर रहे हैं। तो हमने बांदा में आज कलेक्टर, आप लोग कलेक्टर तो जानते हैं कि नहीं जानते हैं? कितने लोग कलेक्टर जानते हैं, जरा हाथ उठाओ। बड़ी गड़बड़ बात है भाई। सुनो, इस देश को 3 ही लोग चलाते हैं, ये माना जाता है, पीएम, सीएम और डीएम। पीएम, सीएम और डीएम। तो जब मुझे बांदा में कलेक्टर बनने का मौका मिला तो मैं वहां गया और मुझे पहले से पता था कि बच्चियों की शादी नहीं होती है गांव में। मुझे बताया गया क्यों नहीं होती, कि पानी नहीं है। कौन अपनी बेटी की शादी कर देगा जिस गांव में पानी नहीं है। ये मेरे लिए बड़ी दुख की बात थी। और मैंने पानी का वाटर टेबल 1 मीटर 34 सेंटीमीटर बढ़ा दिया। जरा वो पीपीटी दिखाइए, कुछ बात कर लें इनके 2 मिनट में। पीपीटी प्लीज। देखिए ये मेरी एक पीपीटी है। ये देखिए समस्या क्या है और वहाँ के चैलेंजेज क्या हैं, और तीसरे में मैंने इनोवेटिव आइडिया निकाला। हमने कहा, लोग कहते हैं कुआं तालाब नदी जहाँ पानी रहता है उसको जमीन पे खोदो। हमने कहा मैं जमीन पे कुआं तालाब नदी खोदने नहीं आया हूँ, इससे पानी का संरक्षण, कंजर्वेशन नहीं होगा। तो मैंने क्या कहा, हमने कहा कुआं तालाब नदी मैं लोगों के दिल दिमाग सोच में खोदना चाहता हूं। कहा, दिल दिमाग सोच में मैं कुआं तालाब नदी खोदना चाहता हूं, और खोद दिया। और जिस दिन लोगों के दिल दिमाग में कुआं तालाब नदी खुद गया, पानी बच गया, लोग पानी बचाने लगे, और वाटर टेबल कितना ऊपर आ गया, 1 मीटर 34 सेंटीमीटर। पानी में जो बदलाव हो रहा था मैंने रोक दिया। मैं बहुत देहाती टाइप का आदमी हूं, भले टाई वही बांधे हूं, मुझे बहुत ज्यादा ये तामा झामा पसंद है नहीं। क्या, मैं भले आईएएस अफसर हूं। प्लीज नेक्स्ट। नेक्स्ट देखिए ये कुछ हमने क्या क्या स्टेप किए। पानी पे नाच किया, पानी पे गाना किया, पानी पे आरती करी, कुआं तालाब नदी पे मैंने इतने फंक्शन किए। राजू श्रीवास्तव जो हमारे बीच में नहीं है, उनको बुला करके, मैं पहला आईएएस अफसर था कि राजू श्रीवास्तव को बुला करके पानी पे उनसे हंसवाया। समझाओ इनको, हंसा हंसा के बताओ कि पानी बचाएं, नहीं तो सूख जाएंगे। आगे नेक्स्ट। ये मेरी कुछ एक्टिविटी है, पानी बचाओ, पानी बचाओ, मिसयूज ना करो, एक कैंपेन चलाया, उसके कुछ फिगर हैं। और भूजल बढ़ाओ, मतलब वाटर टेबल ऊपर लाओ। नेक्स्ट। ये उसी के कुछ आप देखिए, मैं कलेक्टर होते हुए भी ऐसे गांव में जाता था और सिंपल तरीके से काम करता था। नेक्स्ट। ये जो है वहाँ का कुआं तालाब का सीन है, पहले कैसे था, बाद में कैसे हुआ, मैंने काम किया। नेक्स्ट। ये उसी का, ये बड़े बड़े अधिकारी जाते थे, आईएएस अफसर, ये इनको मैं कुआं पे लेके चला जाता था। हम कहते थे चलो मेरे साथ बाल्टी से कुएं से पानी निकालो, जिससे एक मैसेज क्रिएट हो। क्या, लोग उससे प्यार करने लगे। नेक्स्ट। ये देखिए इस तरफ मैंने क्या इंटरवेंशन किए और क्या रिजल्ट आया, जो मैं बता रहा था। पहले कुआं कैसे था, बाद में कैसे हो गया। 1 मीटर 34 सेंटीमीटर पानी मैंने बढ़ा दिया। मैंने नहीं बढ़ा दिया, ये मैं झूठ बोल रहा हूं, वहां की जनता ने बढ़ा दिया मेरे कहने पर। मेरी बात उन्होंने क्यों मानी, क्योंकि 50 साल से पानी की समस्या जो जूझ रहे थे, मैंने उनकी उस समस्या खत्म कर दी, उसमें उनकी भलाई थी। तो मेरे लिए तो एक बार ताली बजाई दो आप लोग, जरा बढ़िया बजाना। पानी की कहानी खत्म, पानी की कहानी खत्म। अब मैं दूसरे पानी को तो बचा लिया, एक 4 लाइन के साथ फिर पेड़ पे आऊंगा। पानी का सवाल था बांदा की जमी पे, जीना बड़ा मुहाल था बांदा की जमी पे, मैंने फिर इस सवाल को शर्मिंदा कर दिया, सूखे कुएं तालाब को फिर जिंदा कर दिया। हम कहाँ रहते हैं? मकान में रहते हैं। कुआं, पानी कहाँ रहता है? पानी का घर क्या है? कुआं, तालाब, नदी और मिट्टी, समझो। अब पानी को ठीक कर लिया एज ए डीएम, नहीं तो चूड़िया भेंट करते थी महिलाएं, पानी नहीं मिलता था गर्मियों में, बेइज्जत करती थी कि डीएम तुम ऐसे हो, पानी नहीं देते हो। मुझे चूड़ी नहीं मिली, फूल मिला ऐसे। अब आइए वायु, वायु परिवर्तन, जल परिवर्तन को तो 1 मीटर 34 मीटर, वायु परिवर्तन, वायु कहाँ से मिलता है? और वायु का मतलब ऑक्सीजन से है, जिसको हम रोते सोते वक्त भी लेते हैं, ऑक्सीजन, O2। ऑक्सीजन की फैक्ट्री क्या है? ऑक्सीजन की फैक्ट्री पेड़। बिल्कुल सही समझा, आप लोग बुद्धिमान लग रहे हो, हाल में बैठे लोग हो कि नहीं हो? नहीं, मुझे बहुत जगह सवाल का जवाब नहीं मिलता। आपको मैं फैक्ट्री का मालिक बनाने जा रहा हूं। किसका मालिक बनना चाहोगे कि नहीं बनना चाहोगे? हाँ, मालिक तो सभी बनना चाहता फैक्ट्री का। तो पेड़ हम लगाते हैं तो पेड़ मर जाता। हर साल डीएम की अध्यक्षता में डीएफओ मिलके पूरा पेड़ ये कर दिया होगा, मर जाते। इधर लगाया नहीं, उधर मर गया। मैं बहुत परेशान, मैं बहुत दिनों से परेशान कि जब से देश आजाद हुआ जितना पेड़ लगाया हम लोगों ने, अगर वो जिंदा होता एक के पेड़ के ऊपर 100 पेड़ हो जाते, होते कि नहीं होते? तो मैंने कहा देयर इज ए फॉल्ट इन द प्रोग्रामिंग, तो हमने पेड़ लगाओ की जगह पेड़ जियाओ अभियान चला दिया। क्या चला दिया? पेड़ जियाओ अभियान। व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय पेड़ जियाओ? ट्री सर्वाइवल कैंपेन। तो हमने पेड़ प्रसाद का कॉन्सेप्ट लेके आए। क्या? मंदिर मस्जिद वालों को बुलाया, डीएम बुलाएगा सभी आता है, आता कि नहीं आता है? आता है। हमने कहा हम तुम्हें पौधा देंगे और तुम अपने पुजारी से कहो वो पौधा दान में दे। हमने शुरुआत कराई और हमने कहा धीरे धीरे मंदिर मस्जिद गुरुद्वारों पे गया, इसके फोटोग्राफ्स हैं। और पेड़ जैसे मिठाई उठाई के साथ श्रद्धालु पेड़ लाने लगे और जिसका पहले चढ़ा हुआ पेड़ था वो दान में, अब वो पेड़ जब लेके जाता है पर तो वो पेड़ प्रसाद हो गया, मरने नहीं देगा। इनोवेशन। मैं देहाती तरीके से सोचता हूं क्योंकि मैं देहाती हूं, मैं शहरी तरीके से कॉम्प्लेक्स तरीके से नहीं सोचता। अगला पॉइंट, देयर आर मेनी पॉइंट्स। ये सारी बातें मैंने जो किताब डायनेमिक डीएम लिखी है ना, सब चैप्टर वाइज लिखा है। आप भी पढ़िए, घर वालों को पढ़ाइए, जो बच्चा आएगा भविष्य में उसको भी पढ़ाइएगा, वो भी आईएएस हो जाएगा। वो आईएएस मतलब बुद्धिमान होना। फिर क्या किया, लोग मुझे कहते थे कलेक्टर साहब मेरी शादी में आ जाओ, थोड़ा मूंछ टाइट हो जाएगा, कहते ही हैं। हमने कहा आऊंगा शादी में, एक शर्त, क्या 100 पेड़ कम से कम मेरे हाथ से बाराती को दो। मेरे हाथ से बाराती को दिलवाते थे, मैं जाता था। अब वो बाराती उसमें गिफ्ट है, केवल पेड़ नहीं मरने देता था। इसी तरह से स्कूल के एनुअल फंक्शन में जाते थे, 100 पेड़ बांटो, आऊंगा एज ए डीएम, बुलाना चाहते हो चीफ गेस्ट, वहां बांटता था। अब वो उसका गिफ्ट है, मरने नहीं देगा। क्या बांदा जिले के शहर में देखा, बहुत लोगों ने अपने घरों को पेड़ पौधों से सजाया था। होता है, बहुत महिलाएं सुबह शाम, मैंने उनका पता किया, उनके घर पे एज ए कलेक्टर प्रशंसा पत्र लेके गया। बुलाने पे एक लेखपाल नहीं आता है, कलेक्टर कह के आ रहा है, प्रशंसा पत्र लेके आ रहा है, इससे कुछ भला हो सकता है? Likewise, I took many simple steps costing no money. और मैं आपको बता दूं, मेरा पेड़ जियाओ अभियान कामयाब हुआ और उससे क्या हुआ, ऑक्सीजन खत्म हुआ, ऑक्सीजन बढ़ा और कार्बन घटा। यही वायु परिवर्तन रोकना है। और एक दूसरा काम किया, उसको भी जिक्र कर दूं, ऑक्सीजन पार्क बनाया। क्या बनाया? सुना है आप लोगों ने? हम रहते हैं, घर बनाते हैं, लाइट के लिए बिजली चाहिए, हर चीज की व्यवस्था करते हैं, जो 24 घंटा लेते हैं। कभी ऑक्सीजन की व्यवस्था किया किसी ने? नहीं किया। तो मैंने कहा मैं यहाँ की सरकार हूँ, मैं यहाँ का कलेक्टर हूँ। हमने पानी का एक पौंड था, चारों तरफ की जमीनों में ऑक्सीजन देने वाला क्या पौधा लगवा दिया और उसका नाम रखा ऑक्सीजन पार्क, कि पूरे शहर की ऑक्सीजन की सप्लाई इस पार्क से करूंगा। दैट वाज माय फिलॉसफी। और उसी में ऑक्सीजन बार भी बनवाया। जहां ऑक्सीजन के पौधे अच्छे थे उसी के नीचे बैठो, खूब ऑक्सीजन लो, पियो, मस्त हो जाओ, हेल्दी हो जाओ, नशा कर लो ऑक्सीजन का। इस तरह से मैंने वायु परिवर्तन रोका। इस पर 4 लाइन, क्योंकि समय का बड़ा अभाव है। मैं हमसे कह रहे थे बोलोगे तो बोरियत हो जाएंगे, हमने कहा हम 3 घंटा बोलेंगे, कोई नहीं बोरियत होगा। मंदिर मस्जिद गुरुद्वारे को, होली को, दिवाली को धर्म कर्म से जोड़ दिया है डीएम ने हरियाली को। दुनिया में हर काम से पहले इतना हर इंसान करे, सबको जीवन देने वाले पौधे का सम्मान करे। ये आप लोग, आपका ट्री है, लाइफ ऑफ ट्री। क्या है? हाँ, ट्री ऑफ लाइफ। इसकी 3 ब्रांचेज हैं, जो मेन ब्रांचेज हैं 3, जल, जंगल और जमीन। जल, जंगल, जमीन को मिला दो तो इन्वायरमेंट है। तो ये जो ट्री है, जल और जंगल और जमीन है, इन तीनों को हमने बीमारी लगा दी है। तीनों बीमार हैं, इनके साथ हमने बहुत अन्याय किया, इनको बहुत परेशान किया, ये बहुत परेशान है। कौन? जल, जंगल, जमीन। और जमीन का जो सबसे बड़ा दुश्मन है, ये जरा एक गिलास पानी दो, एक गिलास पानी। ये जो जल, जंगल, जमीन का जो सबसे बड़ा दुश्मन है वो प्लास्टिक है। क्या है? जल, जंगल, जमीन का जो सबसे बड़ा दुश्मन है वो प्लास्टिक है। और मैं अपनी बात को यूं से कहूंगा, धंधे प्लास्टिक के जब से आबाद हो गए, धंधे प्लास्टिक के जब से आबाद हो गए, जल, जंगल, जमीन सभी बर्बाद हो गए। हो गए कि नहीं हो गए? हो गए। मैं आपके सामने, मुझे प्यास नहीं लगी है, मैं आपके सामने, मैं एक्शन लीडर हूं, मैं एक एक्शन कर रहा हूं। मैंने इसके साथ पानी पिया, मेरा क्वेश्चन का आंसर देना है मेरे क्वेश्चन का। मैंने पानी पिया, नंबर 1, प्लास्टिक पिया, नंबर 2, नंबर 3, प्लास्टिक और पानी दोनों पिया। आंसर 1, 2, 3 कौन सा होगा? एग्जैक्ट सही आंसर 3 है। तो आप लोग सही बुद्धिमान हैं। आज के बाद से प्लास्टिक को प्लास्टिक फ्री लाइफ करो, प्लास्टिक फ्री। ये लगता है कि प्लास्टिक इसमें घुलता नहीं, पानी में घुलता है, घुलता है। बहुत सारे रिसर्च आ रहे हैं और प्लास्टिक पे ये काम हो रहा है। ठीक है, तो पुण्य और पाप से भी जोड़ के देख लीजिए। पेड़ पानी पुण्य लाती और प्लास्टिक पाप बढ़ाती। पेड़ पानी पुण्य लाती, प्लास्टिक। आप लोगों में से लोग कितना लोग पाप करना चाहते हो? हाथ उठाओ। और अगर हाथ नहीं उठा रहे हो तो प्लास्टिक से दूरी बना लो, नहीं तो आप अपने आप को किल कर रहे हो। पेड़ पानी की जय हो और प्लास्टिक की क्षय हो, पतन हो। ठीक है, तो दोस्तों मेरा ये आप लोगों से जो कहना था, मोटा मोटा मैंने अपनी बात कह दी। जलवायु परिवर्तन वो हमारी जिंदगी को परेशान कर रहा है। प्लास्टिक तो आस्तीन का सांप बनके जीवन के हर जगह हमारे पास बैठा हुआ है, हमें बर्बाद कर रहा है। ये जो IEO 7 जो आज जिसका हम लोग यहाँ इनाग्रल कर रहे हैं, ये मुझे IEO 7 नहीं लग रहा है, ये मुझे COP लग रहा है। इंडिया का ऑर्गेनाइज COP मुझे इसी तरह की इसकी मॉडलिटी लग रही है, इसी तरह के इसके कार्यक्रम लग रहे हैं, मुझे तो कहीं से कम नहीं लग रहा है। अब इंडिया लेवल का होगा तो इसे नहीं होगा, ग्लोबल होगा तो वो जो चल रहा है वहां होगा। तो अब बात तो ये होती है कि अब हम लोग प्लास्टिक और इन चारों चीजों को करके मॉडल बनाओ। तो प्लास्टिक मुक्त लखनऊ, याद करो, प्लास्टिक और पेड़ पानी युक्त लखनऊ। क्या ये नारा याद कर लो, सबको यही जीना है। अगर ये नहीं जियोगे तो बीमारी होगी और परेशान होगे, जिंदगी छोटी हो जाएगी, हेल्थ खराब हो जाएगी। प्लास्टिक मुक्त लखनऊ और प्लास्टिक पेड़ पानी युक्त लखनऊ। अपने पर्सनल लेवल पे देखिए, प्लास्टिक मुक्त हीरालाल, पेड़ पानी युक्त हीरालाल। फिर आइए सीएमएस पे, प्लास्टिक मुक्त सीएमएस, पेड़ पानी युक्त सीएमएस। क्या करना है? कुछ नहीं करना। मैं पिछले 10 साल से प्लास्टिक से, मेरे जिंदगी में प्लास्टिक नहीं है, मैंने प्लास्टिक फ्री लाइफ शुरू कर दिया और पेड़ लगाता हूं और पानी बचाता हूं। ठीक है, तो हमें, आप जो स्कूल के लोग हैं, आप लोग नेट जीरो कार्बन न्यूट्रल कैंपस बनाइए। तो क्या करना है? प्लास्टिक मुक्त स्टूडेंट, पेड़ पानी युक्त स्टूडेंट, प्लास्टिक मुक्त गुरुजी, पेड़ पानी युक्त गुरुजी, प्लास्टिक मुक्त क्या सीएमएस और पेड़ पानी युक्त। अभी मैं डॉक्टर प्रोफेसर गीता, जो कि काफ़ी वो खुद ही शिक्षक हैं, प्रोफेसर हैं, सी इज वेरी लर्नेड, तो हम लोग यही कह रहे थे कि जो 2028 में सीओपी होगी ना, वहाँ हम लोग लखनऊ के, हम लोग इतना बढ़िया काम कर दें, एक मॉडल बना दें कि हम इसको 2028 में मानक बना करके पूरी दुनिया को बेचें कि हम कर। मैं आज बादा में करके आया हूँ, तभी तो इतनी ऊंची आवाज़ में बोल रहा हूँ ना, नहीं तो धीरे धीरे बोलता। क्या मेरी आवाज़ मैं ही नहीं सुनता? जब काम होता है तो आवाज़ अपने आप लाउड हो जाती है। हो जाती कि नहीं हो जाती है? ठीक है, तो ये जो स्टूडेंट हैं यहाँ, मैं थोड़ी 1 मिनट आपको के लिए, आप मेरे रिश्तेदार हैं। क्या हैं? जितने स्टूडेंट हैं मेरे रिश्तेदार हैं। मुझसे रिश्तेदारी बनाओगे या बनाना चाहते हो या नहीं बनाना चाहते हो? अच्छा, बनाना चाहते हो, वेरी गुड। तो रिश्तेदारी हमारी आपकी कैसी है ये तो जानना पड़ेगा। अरे आप स्टूडेंट और मैं स्टूडेंट, रिश्तेदारी पक्की। अभी उन्होंने बताया नहीं, मैं डिलीट कर रहा हूं इस समय, अभी बताया नहीं मैं स्टूडेंट हूं। आई एम स्टूडेंट, आई एम स्टूडेंट, आई एम डूइंग डिलीट फ्रॉम राम मनोहर लोहिया यूनिवर्सिटी अयोध्या, डिलीट आफ्टर पीएचडी। ठीक, तो हमारे आप सभी लोग रिश्तेदार हैं। अब आप बताइए, आप अपने रिश्तेदार की बात मानेंगे कि नहीं मानेंगे? आज के बाद से सारा स्टूडेंट प्लास्टिक से दूरी बनाएगा, घर में मम्मी पापा ताऊ चाचा को समझा करके घर से प्लास्टिक को निकाल देगा और पड़ोसी को समझाएगा। करोगे कि नहीं करोगे? आपका ये रिश्तेदार आपसे ये प्रॉमिस ले रहा है। ठीक, और हर आदमी एक पौधा लगाए। जितना ऑक्सीजन आप लेते हो, एक पौधा लगा दो तो आपका काम हो जाएगा। एक परिवार में 5 लोग, 5 पौधा लगाओ, गमला में लगाओ, कहीं भी लगाओ। और पानी को बचाओ कैसे? आपका जो घर का कैंपस होता है ना, वो पानी कहीं निकलता है, वही छोटा सा गड्ढा खोद दो। क्या खोद दो? पानी उसमें इकट्ठा होगा, धरती में चला जाएगा, फिर बरसेगा, चला जाएगा। वेरी सिंपल। हम लोग बहुत नक्शेबाजी और तामझाम में फंसे हैं। सीमेंट कर दो, ये कर दो, वो कर दो, नथिंग रिक्वायर्ड। तो आज से मैं आप सभी लोगों से वादा लेता हूं कि आप पेड़ लगाएंगे, पानी बचाएंगे और प्लास्टिक से दूरी बनाएंगे। करेंगे कि नहीं करेंगे? करेंगे। और मैं क्या, ये तो आपका प्रॉमिस है, मेरा प्रॉमिस है। आप मुझे कभी भी कहीं भी याद करोगे तो मैं आपके मदद के लिए खड़ा मिलूंगा। मजाक समझ रहे हो? मिलूंगा, याद करके तब देखना। तीसरी बात, स्टूडेंट्स एंड गार्जियंस, मैं 3 in 1 हूं। क्या हूं? 3 in 1। इसका क्या मतलब? मेरे पास 6 हाथ हैं क्या? प्लास्टिक पे अभी बताऊंगा क्या 3 in 1। बस 1 मिनट और ज्यादा से ज्यादा बात करूंगा। प्लास्टिक पापी है। क्या है? जो दूसरे का नुकसान करे वो पापी है कि नहीं है? वो हमारे जल का, जंगल का, जीवन का नुकसान कर रहा है, वो पापी है कि नहीं है? आप लोग पापी को अपने घर में रखोगे? दोस्त बनाओगे? नहीं नहीं तो कर रहे हो, बड़ा डिफिकल्ट काम है। देखिए, हमारी धरती बीमार हो गई, हमारा जल बीमार हो गया, हमारा जंगल बीमार हो गया। सुनिए, बीमारियों से सबको बचाएगी ये मुहिम, वातावरण को स्वच्छ बनाएगी ये मुहिम। डीएम की है अपील की मुड़ जाइए सभी, पन्नी छोड़ झोले से जुड़ जाइए सभी। लास्ट, बीमारियों को दूर भगाना है दोस्तों। आप मेरे दोस्त हो कि नहीं हो, या दुश्मन हो? दोस्त हैं। ये बड़ा तेज बोल रहा है, एक लाउड स्पीकर अच्छा है इधर। हाँ ठीक है। बीमारियों को दूर भगाना है दोस्तों, जल जंगल जमीन को बचाना है दोस्तों, ये काम करके दिखाना है दोस्तों, इस देश को फिर से स्वर्ग बनाना है दोस्तों। मैं यहाँ एक फैक्ट्री, हम 5 फैक्ट्री लाए हैं, लेके आओ जरा, दिखाओ मेरा वो फैक्ट्री है, जल्दी से लाओ। मैं यहाँ 5 फैक्ट्री लाया हूँ और नदी और कुआं तालाब लाया हूँ भर के। हाँ, और हम अभी बता रहे हैं, बस देखिए बहुत प्रैक्टिकल बात है। और ये मैं यहाँ गांधी जी को नहीं, वहाँ दूंगा 5 सेट की, ये मेरे तरफ से इनाम मैं लाया हूँ। ये देखो ऑक्सीजन की फैक्ट्री लेके आया हूँ, है कि नहीं है? ये कह रहे थे कि मैं फैक्ट्री खरीद दूंगा, हमने कहा नहीं मैं खरीदूंगा, मुझे गरीब समझते हो क्या? 5 फैक्ट्री लेके आया, और इसमें क्या नदी कुआं तालाब सब भर के लाया हूं। ये प्लास्टिक का नहीं है, और ये प्लास्टिक को मारने वाला लेके आया हूं। ये प्लास्टिक को मार देता है, प्लास्टिक को खत्म कर। आप मेरी पार्टी की है तो थैंक यू। मैं आप सभी लोगों से ये उम्मीद करता हूं कि हमें कुछ अच्छे काम, लोग कहते हैं इन्वायरमेंट को बचाना है, लोग कहते हैं कि धरती को बचाना है। अरे आप पहले अपने आप को तो बचा लीजिए। धरती नहीं रहेगी तो आप नहीं रहेंगे, इन्वायरमेंट नहीं रहेगा तो आप नहीं रहेंगे। मेरा आप सभी लोगों से अनुरोध है, विनम्र प्रार्थना है कि केवल इतना काम कर दीजिए। और तो जो इसमें करने को बहुत है, प्लास्टिक से दूरी बना लीजिए, हर आदमी एक पौधा लगा ले, हर आदमी एक पौधा, ठीक है। और पानी बचा लीजिए, बहुत सिंपल बता दिए, गड्ढा खोद दीजिए। हम लोग वैसे भी गड्ढा खोदने में बहुत मास्टर हैं। अंत में मैं जगदीश गांधी जी को, भारती गांधी जी को, प्रोफेसर गीता गांधी जी को, मैडम मंजीत बत्रा को और संगीता बनर्जी जी को और आप सभी को धन्यवाद देता हूं, बधाई देता हूं। और जिस तरह से आपने इसका आयोजन किया, मुझे ये IEO 7 नहीं लग रहा है, मुझे ये COP 7 इंडिया का लग रहा है कि नहीं लग रहा है? लग रहा कि नहीं लग रहा? लग रहा। ये देखो, अब ये जो देखिए दिखा रहे हैं कि जब मैंने पानी पे काम किया ना, मेरे पास समय कम नहीं, मैं बहुत कुछ बताता क्योंकि बहुत टाइम लगेगा। ये मुझे जब पानी पे मैंने काम किया तो मेरे पानी पे मुझे इतना अवार्ड मिला कि मैंने कभी समझा भी नहीं था इतना अवार्ड मिल जाए। पूरे इंडिया के सचिव साहब आए 2 दिन बांधा मेरे इस मॉडल को पूरे देश में उन्होंने लागू किया। मैंने कोई पैसा नहीं मांगा, और 20 लाख की आबादी थी, 20 लाख के 20 लाख पानी बचाने लग गए। सबने पानी बचाया है, मैंने नहीं बचाया, सबने बचाया। मैं बचाता तो नहीं बचता, सबने बचाया, सबने मेरी बात मानी। और पानी बचाओ, पेड़ लगाओ, प्लास्टिक भगाओ के नारे के साथ मेरी शुभकामनाएं। और अगर आप ये काम नहीं करेंगे तो सबकी जिंदगी जो 60 साल की थी वो 55 होगी, 50 होगी, और नौजवानी में बाल पकेंगे, हार्ट अटैक होगा, जो खा रहे हो गंदा होगा, जो ऑक्सीजन ले रहे हो उसकी क्वालिटी खराब है। बचा लो अपने आप को, यही मेरा अनुरोध है। और मैंने तो इसको ठाना है, मैं लगातार इस पर 1 घंटा 2 घंटा देता हूं नौकरी के अलावा। 3 in 1 बता दे या रहन दे? अगली बार बताएंगे, कभी फिर मिलेंगे। नहीं, अरे फिर बुलाएंगे गांधी जी, मुझे नहीं मानेंगे। 3 in 1 क्या होता है? मैं एक हूं, 3 in 1 कैसे हूं? मैंने अपनी कैपेसिटी 3 गुना बढ़ाई है। कितना? तो आई एम 3 in 1। आप लोग भी 3 in 1 बनो। पहले ज़माने में 1 in 1 से काम चल जाता था, जब गांधी जी का ज़माना था, मेरा ज़माना था। अब 3 in 1 से ही काम चलेगा, ऐसा रिसर्च कहता है, बड़े बड़े रिसर्च। एक आईएएस की जो कैपेसिटी है उससे तो मैं नौकरी करता हूँ विभाग वाला। दूसरा जो आईएएस का कैपेसिटी है उससे किताब लिखता हूँ, आर्टिकल लिखता हूँ। मेरी 12 आर्टिकल छप चुकी है इसी 12 दिन में। किस पर? क्लाइमेटिक चेंज पे आर्टिकल लिखता हूँ, किताब लिखता हूँ, डिलीट करता हूँ, पढ़ाई करता हूँ। ये दूसरे कैपेसिटी का आईएएस। और तीसरा जो आईएएस है कैपेबिलिटी, उससे समाज सेवा करता हूँ, क्लाइमेटिक चेंज को करता हूँ, गांव में जाता हूँ, मॉडल गांव का प्रोजेक्ट चलाता हूँ, गांव में जाता हूँ, गांधी जी के सपनों को साकार करता हूँ, डॉक्टर एपीजे अब्दुल कलाम के पूरा स्कीम को साकार करता हूँ। और ये सबको करना चाहिए। आप सभी लोग कम से कम 3 in 1 ना तो 1 in 1 ना रहो, 2 in 1 बनो। धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, sir, for making us realize that we don't only look intelligent, but we are intelligent. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Managing Director and President Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon to propose a vote of thanks to our respected chief guest.
It really is a great pleasure to have heard Dr. Hira Lal, IAS, who is in fact, I don't know if may have been out of the room when he was introduced, but he has a BTech in engineering, a master's from Syracuse University, US. His wife is a medical doctor. She is the chief medical officer of a district. His son works at Amazon in New York, and a person of many, many paths and many, many talents. As we can see, a very practical district magistrate who has been very securely connected with the ground realities of our country and of our state in particular. It is unusual to come across a senior officer who has such a connect with the realities on the ground and who takes the trouble to very deliberately, very consciously has made the choice to remain connected at that level. Because let's face it, if you want action at the ground, at the grassroots, if you really want action at the grassroots, it is very much better, it is very much more achievable if you have that connect. And he has shown with the actions that he has taken that that is the sort of choice he has made. He said a lot of things. I'll pick up just on a few of them which seem to me to be very important messages. And he had this wonderful connect with the students. And he addressed himself to all of us, but particularly made what he said very accessible. He presented it in a very brilliant, entertaining, even passionate, an impassioned appeal. And what we can see is that his passion for it is, it's palpable. It's actually, you can touch it. You can see that what he has done for the climate and for the environment, he has done it with all his heart. And he has done it because he absolutely cares deeply about those issues. And that is why he has been able to be effective. Some of the things that he said, youth can change the realities, can change. It absolutely can be changed, he emphasized. You don't protect the environment or you don't protect, the earth. If you work to do any of these things, actually you're working to protect your own self. So do not imagine that you're doing a service, some selfless service to somebody if you do it. If you do it, you are helping your own existence and the existence of your next generation, because friends, it's not very far away. That calamity is not very far away. He talked about how he's, worked on water conservation, the preservation of the water table, preventing it from going down further, and how something like the shortage of water is affecting human beings in a very obvious way. People not willing to marry their daughters into a village where water table has gone down so much. This is actually touching lives. It's actually affecting day-to-day life. And another thing he said, which touched me is he said, you look for a river or a well or a canal in the hearts of the people. You don't look for it physically for these things, but actually all of these things can come if hearts are changed. If they are convinced, if people are convinced that they will make sure that, you know, the river runs well, it is not dried, doesn't become dried land, well is maintained, canals are okay. And he talked about not peड़ lagao, but peड़ jiao. We often go on tree plantation drives, but a lot of those trees are allowed to die because nobody maintains them. So we have to work. This is a very important message that he gave. And he has used himself a lot of different techniques: canals, chapals, events, poetry competitions, nukkar natak, you know, street plays, and so on and so forth, in order to send this message out as widely as possible that everybody has to be a part of this movement. He has created oxygen parks, oxygen bars, to get intoxicated with oxygen rather than getting intoxicated by the wrong sorts of things, and characterized the plastics as the enemy of the people. Probably public enemy number one is plastics. So, you know, it used to be the case, friends, about 40 years ago, in the 1980s, it used to be the case that people who worked on the environment, for example, Greenpeace and other organizations, they used to be considered lunatics. They used to be considered extremists. But we now see, when we look back, that in fact they were the soothsayers. They were the people who were who had a long vision. They had much better understanding of what was going on than those who reviled them and ridiculed them and vilified them. So people like Dr. Hiralal, the passion with which he works, that is a true mark of an administrative officer, somebody who administers to improve the lives of people. I would say that that is the kind of decision maker we need. People who care a great deal. They are themselves on the ground to see to it that these things happen. They are besotted with it. It's heartfelt. And he's told us that our school, he's told our students, you have to work to make your school net zero. You have to become environmental warriors. You need to have, you know, a plastic-free school. You need to be doing water conservation in your school. You need to have an emotional connect. And at the end, he also made a promise. He said, I am with you. So really, if any of our youth, and there are youth here from so many schools around the country, and even from abroad, so he, with whatever resources he is able to muster, is willing to help you and to help us in our school. Sir, I will certainly be reaching out for your help for our school's environment program. And thank you for saying that instead of this being IEO 7, you feel that this is COP28 happening right here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your insightful thoughts. Now, we would like to invite our founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, sir, and both the respected principals to present a memento to our chief guest, Dr. Hiral, sir. Okay, fine. We can give it there. It's a tree of life. Certainly, we need to be more intelligent, and we need to take the responsibility of our planet Earth. In the words of Margaret Thatcher, we have only a life tenancy and not the ownership on the planet Earth. Let's give a round of applause, audience, for this memento that we are going to give to our dear chief guest. Thank you so much, sir. Our chief guest, Dr. Hiralal Patel, also wants to give gifts to our founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, sir. Our founder manager, founder director, Dr. Bharti Gandhi, ma'am. to Dr. Bharti Gandhi ma'am and to Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, President and Managing Director, City Montessori School. To our Senior Principal, Ms. Manjeet Batra, and to our Principal, Ms. Sangeeta Banerjee. Fine. Compares, please take the stage.
I'm sure we are all now smarter than we were a few minutes ago. On this note, let's set the stage for our upcoming events with a few lines from Lord Byron. There is a pleasure in the pathless woods. There is a rapture on the lonely shore. There is society where none intrudes. By the deep sea and music in its roar, I love not man the less, but nature more.
A truly appropriate expression of our love for nature. And just like nature, dance too is the elixir of life, which can be seen in every sphere of the universe. The sunlight dancing with the shadows, the wind dancing with the trees, and the bees dancing with the flowers.
Indeed, nature, as Rumi calls it, is not a part of the world, but the world itself. And Rumi's world is a world full of wonders. In order to see it, we must dance. When we immerse ourselves in the beauty of dance, we see ourselves dissolving into the rhythm, the movements, and sentiments which unify us with the Almighty.
So, you're telling me we are about to experience nature and music simultaneously, and the applause of the audience is still so feeble. So those in the balcony and those opening their snacks, take it away, audience. Let's paint the room with the spirit of camaraderie and the infectious rhythm of nature.
Let's have an applause that's louder than a sneeze in the library.
I am a tree, a majestic tree. I urge you to listen to my story, a story of my life and yours too.
A tiny seed, no grander than a marble's hold, with dreams as vast as stories untold. The earth, my mother, cradled me in her embrace. On her dirt, I was born in that sacred space.
Just like the sea, I don't know where to go. Through dirt and shadow I grow. I'm reaching light through the struggle. Just like the sea, I'm chasing the wonder. I unravel myself, all in slow motion. Suffocate me, so my tears can be rain. I will water the ground where I stand, so the flowers can grow back again. 'Cause just like the sea, everything wants to land. We are burning our fingers, but we learn and forget.
My first awakening, a force, a yearning, where my journey would begin. Through the darkness of the soil, I pushed with might. From the soil's dark depth, a rhythmic push, a dance with the earth, an intimate hush.
Vidadha, adhin dhin dha.
A symphony of saplings, a tale of the skies. Saplings dancing in unison.
I emerge, a leaf in the dawn's soft glow, I feel the sun's warmth, a tender golden flow. Leaves unfurled with circular, gentle moves in nature's odyssey with rhythmic fantasy.
Each branch reached out, a yearning for the sky. My branches reach both wide and high. In the wind's gentle whispers, a lullaby, but with chaos and sturdy chow steps.
The strong branches reaching out, sunlight dancing through the branches.
each branch extended, flowering for the heavens, guided by the wind's soft whispers. The world now danced with flowers. The bees also danced with the flowers, a symbol of hope, love, and life itself.
Oh, delicate flowers, colorful flowers, home of the butterflies, dancing with the flowers. I grew, not just in stature, but in wisdom too. A dance of time in quiet forest view. A tree stands tall in nature's embrace. A tale of life in time and space. Whispers of power, a yearning untamed, in the unseen light, a destiny framed.
We share a story, the circle of life. Let's celebrate the tree of life.
the beautiful, colorful flowers. The delicate, dancing leaves. The strong, ever-growing branches. The tiny seeds holding life within. The tender saplings. Together we create the tree of life.
What a performance! Alas, as a consequence of my small vocabulary, I can only call this performance astounding, prepossessing, breathtaking, exhilarating, outstanding, prodigious, exceptional, marvelous, and brilliantly stunning.
You should definitely work to improve your vocabulary, Ridhima. Nonetheless, audience, I dare you match the rhythm of your applause with the heartbeat of these spectacular performers.
Not loud enough, audience. Let them hear it, audience.
It was nice time spent with you. Until next time, I would like to hand the control of our flight to Arham.
Thank you, Ridhima and Shubham. You did a marvelous job, and I am here to carry this wonderful show forward. Now, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, I can see everyone is enjoying the event, filled with excitement, talent, and a touch of unexpected surprises. I am Arham Moses, your compere for this segment, and I am absolutely thrilled to be your host as we embark on this journey. Now, we have something incredibly special lined up for you. Our little wonders are about to take the stage to showcase not just their musical talent, but also their love for learning. Now, let's set the stage for our Class 3 maestros who are all set to serenade us with a song that's not only catchy, but also educational. Audience, they are going to sing the environment-friendly version of You Can Count on Me like 1, 2, 3 and I'll be there. So, without further ado, let's welcome our young stars as they bring the magic of fun and nature together. Get ready to be amazed and maybe even learn a thing or two about the environment. Audience, please remain seated. We have a camera that can record this for you. Please remain seated, audience.
The audience, you have been a wonderful audience. Stay calm, please take your seats. We have live cameras here. I request all of you to be seated. We have more programs lined up. I request parents to be patient. And let's motivate these kids with your applause. Audience in the balcony, I request all of you to be seated.
always stand little wherever you go. In sun or rain, in frost or snow. Let all little plants and the animals have their say. Biodiversity, hooray, hooray. Our water is so precious, so cherish and spread CMS's message. We shall live where we go, in sun or rain, in frost or snow. Lay all the past and animals say, biodiversity, hooray, hooray. Our water is so precious, so cherish it, CMS message. Together we reach for the air you breathe, mother. Give us all to plant our seeds to grow and grow. That's not where you stop. Oceans and trees. Give us all we need and we love you. Travel is so good, especially when we go to school. Going up the hills, waiting for you home. We need our hands and starting low. Our powerful spirits drinking, then reading, recycle and reuse. You can outlaw trees for the air you breathe, mother. Give us all to plant our seeds to grow and grow. That's not where you stop. Oceans and trees. Give us all we need and we love you.
What a delightful performance by our adorable primary students. Wasn't that just heartwarming? Let's give them another round of huge applause. Now, ladies and gentlemen and intergalactic beings disguised as students, welcome to this segment of 7th International Environment Olympiad. Isn't it fascinating how each culture and belief system has its unique way of connecting with the divine? Prayer serves as a means of communicating with a higher power, fostering guidance, wisdom, and clarity. Embracing the richness of these diverse powers can create unity and respect for differing beliefs. This unity is exemplified by a place like Molingnon in India, where people from multiple faiths join hands to maintain a clean environment. The village, hailed as God's own garden, aligns with our school's motto, Vasudev Kutumbakam, which means the world is one family. Today, in the spirit of unity, we bring a touch of Molingnon spirit to our event, celebrating the power of diverse prayers, harmonizing for a common cause. Get ready for the all-religion prayer, uniting us in the universal language of prayer and bringing us closer to the supreme power.
मैं धर्म हूं, ईश्वर की सत्ता का अभिन्न अंग। सामान्य शब्दों में मैं वह अनुशासित मार्ग हूं जिस पर चलकर मनुष्य ईश्वर को प्राप्त कर सकता है। जब जब पृथ्वी पर हिंसा और पाप बढ़ा, तब तब ईश्वर ने हर युग में स्वयं प्रकट होकर मेरी स्थापना की। देश काल और वातावरण के अनुसार मेरे कई नाम हैं, लेकिन सबके मूल में मैं ही हूं। मेरा उद्देश्य संसार में मानवता की स्थापना करना है। जब जब हो ही धर्म की हानि, बाढ़हि असुर अधम अभिमानी, तब तब धरि प्रभु विविध शरीरा। हर्षित महतारी मुनि मनहारी, अद्भुत रूप निहारी। तब तब धरि प्रभु विविध शरीरा, हरहि कृपा निधि सज्जन पीरा।
जहां इंसान हो, इंसानियत की ही वकालत हो, सदा ईमान पर चलकर उसूलों की हिफाजत हो। खुदा तू अपने बंदों पर करम कुछ इस तरह कर दे, मोहब्बत में इबादत हो, इबादत में मोहब्बत हो।
अऊज़ु बिल्लाहि मिनश शैतानिर रजीम। बिस्मिल्लाहिर रहमानिर रहीम। क़ाल रसूलुल्लाहि सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम।
कर दो करम मौला, कर दो करम हम पे करम मौला, हम पे करम।
कर दो करम मौला, कर दो करम हम पे करम अल्लाह, हम पे करम।
बिखरे हुए शर्मसार है हम, रहमत के तलबगार है हम। वास्ता नबी का मौला रख लो भरम। कर दो करम मौला, कर दो करम हम पे करम मौला, हम पे करम। कर दो करम अल्लाह, कर दो करम हम पे करम मौला, हम पे करम।
वाहे गुरु जी का खालसा, वाहे गुरु जी की फतेह। जिसने सच्चा सौदा हमें सिखाया इस धरती पर, जिसने जात पात का भेद मिटाया इस धरती पर, जिसने ज्ञान का दीप जलाकर मोड़ी जग की धारा, सदगुरु नानक नाम एक भव सागर तारणहारा।
सतनाम वाहे गुरु, सतनाम वाहे गुरु, सतनाम वाहे गुरु, सतनाम वाहे गुरु।
एक ओंकार सतनाम, करता पुरख निर्भय निर्वैर, अकाल मूरत अजूनी सैभं, गुर प्रसाद जप आद सच, जुगाद सच है भी सच, नानक हो से भी सच। सोचे सोच न होवे जे सोची लखवार, चुपे चुप न होवे जे लाए रहा लिवतार। भुखिया भुख न उतरे जे बन्ना पुरिया पार। सह सियाण पालख होवे तां इक ना चले नाल। किव सचियारा होइए किव कूड़े टुटे पाल। हुकुम रजाई चलना नानक लिखिया
प्रभु यीशु ने मानवता की रीति निभाई है, बन के सबका रखवाला ये बात बताई है। दया प्रेम ममता का मन में सच्चा भाव जगाकर नेक राह पर चलने वाला ही ईसाई है।
Troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and say goodbye with me. You raise me up so I can stand on my
जो सत्य अहिंसा शांति मार्ग अपनाए कभी न क्रुद्ध हो, जो शोक दुख संताप का ताप मिटाए आत्मा शुद्ध हो, जो महलों का सुख त्याग धरे वैराग्य लोभ के विरुद्ध हो, जो अष्ट मार्ग अपना के शरण में आए वही बस बुद्ध हो। शरणं गच्छामि
नमो तस्सा भगवतो अरहतो सम्मा सम्बुद्धस्सा।
क्या तेरा क्या मेरा प्राणी सब उस प्रभु की माया, मंदिर मस्जिद गिरजा घर में उसकी ही है छाया। बहाउल्लाह ने बात धर्म की ये हमको समझाई, एक वही सत्ता इस जग की माने सदा बहाई।
ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है।
अंतर्यामी तू ही निरंतर और सब नश्वर है। हे मेरे ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है।
तू ही सत्य है तू ही स्वामी
हम क्रोधित मोहित अभिमानी
भावुक विचलित हम अज्ञानी तुझको ही है राह दिखानी।
ज्ञान दान दे आनंदित कर तू जगदीश्वर है। हे मेरे ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है। शाश्वत बस तू है। शाश्वत बस तू है।
ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहिगुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम। ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहिगुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम।
ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहिगुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम।
मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम।
मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम।
सबसे प्रभु का प्यारा नाता वो ही पिता है वो ही है माता। मंदिर मस्जिद या गिरजाघर सभी प्रभु के धाम।
सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम।
गीता बाइबल या कुरान है मालिक का सब ही में गान है। सबका प्यारा सदा बनाता सबके बिगड़े काम।
मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम।
सब धर्मों को प्रेम सिखाता सबको सच्ची राह दिखाता। दूर किया करता है दाता सबके कष्ट तमाम।
मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम।
ईश्वर अल्लाह श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम।
What an enthusiastic and a heart-melting performance by the esteemed dancer. So audience, let's give these graceful and energetic dancers the best and most soundful round of applause of the eve. Now, I would like to sing a song that is very famous. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed, no hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us and the world will live as one. These beautiful lines are from a song called Imagine, written by one of the most influential pop icons and a previous member of the Beatles, John Lennon. This song reinforces the fertility of unity in our diverse world. I find this song really close to the World Unity Prayer, a ceremony which adorns every CMS gathering. So now I would like to call upon Erina, who would introduce us to the next event.
Thank you so much. Baha'u'llah once said, and I quote, "So powerful is the light of unity that it can prevail the whole earth." Unquote. We, the students of City Montessori School, believe in the philosophy of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. He believes that the entire world is a family. So, here comes the students of City Montessori School to present before us the World Unity Prayer, where we would pray for a better world, a peaceful world, and a united world.
ايش اللي صار يا حاج؟ ايش اللي صار؟
قاعدين بنخبز ما في ولا حاجه بنخبز للناس المجانين في الشكاره ولا ميه.
والله ما عاد بيعرف ايش صار. قاعدين بنلعب والله ما عاد بيعرف كلهم قرايبنا في الدور عائلات تينا. مالنا غيرك يا رب. يا رب قتل الاطفال يا رب والله يا رب حذرونا.
Civilizations throughout the ages are fraught with savage internecine warfare. The 20th century saw two world wars, the Nazi Holocaust, the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The 21st century began reeling under the fear of a third world war, a nuclear holocaust. Challenges today's world is facing due to the after effects of the pandemic, the ongoing Ukraine-Russia war, and heinous wars like terrorism in Israel and Gaza. The situation in the world is grim, scary, and dangerous. If wars have catalyzed more deadly arms, wars begin in the minds of men. Thus, in the minds of men, that the defenses of peace have to be. Mahatma Gandhi said, if we are to teach real peace in this world, and if we are to carry on a real war against war, we shall have to begin with the children. Let us pray for a world where differences are not sources of division, but wellsprings of learning and growth.
Never, ever in the past have humans been so cruel. This is cruelty. Guilt is the great of an unnecessary war. Never in the past has guilt been so devastating and heart-wrenching. Never in the past, babies have been burnt alive in front of their parents. Men and women have been tortured. Humanity has lost its essence. Love and compassion have lost their meaning. Never in the past had we forgotten that the sole meaning of life was to serve humanity. Never in the past we had forgotten that we belong to each other. This is the time to look into the mirror, because I see humans but no humanity. Peace is what every human is craving for. But are we actually keeping the humanity alive with our good deeds? Are we concerned about the suffering of others? Are we humans anymore? Our planet, our Mother Earth, has become a battlefield. She is devastated to see humans killing humans and destroying the nature.
I'm in pain to see the wars in hatred, greed, and deceit. I'm in pain to see the corruption, pollution, and global warming. I'm in pain to see once a paradise has now become a barren land. My tears have dried up and they no longer emerge. I plead for peace. I plead for love and compassion. I plead for existence of humanity. Come, let us pray, because prayer provides a sense of solace and peace.
Great is the power of prayer. Let us all congregate with faith in our hearts in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of North America, pray to be generous in prosperity and thankful in adversity. Be worthy of the trust of our neighbor and look upon them with a bright and friendly face. Be a treasure to the poor, an admonisher to the rich, an answerer to the cry of the needy, and a preserver to the sanctity of thy pledge. May peace and unity prevail in North America. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
Great is the power of prayer. Let us all congregate with faith in our hearts in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of South America, pray to be fair in our judgment and guarded in our speech. Be unjust to no man and show meekness to all men. Be a lamp unto them that walk in darkness, a joy to the sorrowful, a sea for the thirsty, a heaven for the distressed, an upholder and defender of the victim of oppression. May peace and unity prevail in South America. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
Great is the power of prayer. Let us all congregate with faith in our hearts in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of Africa, pray to be the eyes to the blind and the guiding light unto the feet of the erring. We pray to be an ornament to the countenance of truth, a crown to the brow of fidelity, and a pillar of the temple of righteousness. May peace and unity prevail in Africa. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
congregate with faith in our hearts, in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of Europe, pray to be like the breath of life to the body of mankind, an ensign of the host of justice, an ark on the ocean of knowledge, and sun in the heaven of bounty. May peace and unity prevail in Europe. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
Great is the power of prayer. Let us all congregate with faith in our hearts, in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of Asia, pray to ensure that integrity and uprightness distinguished in all our acts. Let our continent be a home for the stranger, a balm to the suffering, and a tower of strength for the fugitive. May peace and unity prevail in Asia. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
Great is the power of prayer. Let us all congregate with faith in our hearts, in the reverence of the Almighty. We, the people of Oceania, pray to be like a gem on the diadem of wisdom, a shining light in the firmament of our generation, and a fruit upon the tree of humility. May peace and unity prevail in Oceania. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
Each one of us matters, has a role to play, and makes a difference. Each one of us must take responsibility for our own lives, and above all, show respect and love for all living things around us. We can be, we must be the first generation to promote peace and end violence across the world. Peace for everyone, everywhere, with no one left behind. The future is open, and we are writing it moment to moment. We, the people, the most important resource. Let's make it happen. May all the countries achieve peace. May peace and unity prevail in the world. May peace and unity prevail in the world. May peace and unity prevail in the world.
It is the sport and the house and the play. and the city and the heart and the mountain and the refuge and the cave and the valley and the land and the sea and the island and the meadow. Let's make this earth a happy place, full of light and unity. May our people live together for the noble cause of peace. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth. Let there be unity on earth.
War can never be advocated and justified. A strong message has been propagated through this heartwarming performance. I would like to quote the father of the nation: "An eye for an eye only ends up making the whole world blind." Oh, there she is, my fellow compere, Joanna. Your dance moves were absolutely outstanding back there.
Thank you, Arham. Greetings to all. Bienvenue, Ayu Bovan, and a big American howdy to our guests. I am Joanna.
And I am Arham.
Before we continue with our program, we would like to welcome among us Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, ma'am, who is the professor and managing director at City Montessori School.
While being professor at the Institute of Education, University College London, ma'am also holds the chair of Education Economics and International Development.
Now we would like to invite Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdon, ma'am, to bless us.
Good evening, friends. Before the next item, I'm going to take just a few minutes of your time as they set the stage to share a few thoughts with you. You know, there are certain things about which, whenever there is any improvement we want in this world, we say, or in our community, in our city, in our state, in our country, or in the world, we think that the government should do that solutioneering for us. We put our hopes in the government. But when we talk to people who are the decision makers in government, including the lower level, the more local leaders, for example, when you talk to the mayor of Lucknow or mayor of any city, they will tell you that we cannot do it alone. It's not proper to just hope that the government will deliver the services and deliver the goods, unless they have the cooperation and help of the populace, the local population. And friends, the same principle is writ large when you take it to the international level. If there are problems such as the one that we've seen shown at the start of the World Unity Prayer, and even the problem of wars and conflicts, but an even more insidious, more intractable, more disastrous, cataclysmic, thing that is facing us is climate change. And I put it to you that the same principle applies at that macro international level that applies at the local level, which is that unless we all, every single inhabitant of the earth, does something about it, it's not going to get solved. This is the unique realization of our age. And I think that it's fair to say that our chief guest also spoke about it when he said that hearts have to be changed for behavior change. It's not going to happen through diktat or something like that. So I think that the organization of an event such as this by a school is very significant. And I would really congratulate this campus for having chosen to organize their international event on this topic of the environment. Whereas when they chose to make this their theme, I think more like 12 years ago, the environment was perhaps not such a big, international issue. Today we see how prescient, how timely, how visionary it was of this campus to choose this as the theme for their international event. So I want to share with you, you see, all sorts of statistics are bandied about. We know that there is a lot of problems with the environment. But the latest report, I want to cite to you, I want to read out to you the executive summary of the report that has just come out on 28th of November 2023. That means about 2 weeks ago. It's the report of the Climate Governance Commission. It's an international commission on climate change. And the title of the report is Governing Our Planetary Emergency. So it says, the world faces a deepening planetary emergency, and the world is on a reckless path towards catastrophic climate change, having already overstepped 6 of the 9 scientifically identified planetary boundaries. So the 9 boundaries that were identified as the planetary boundaries beyond which we will be harming ourselves as a planet, 6 of those 9 boundaries have already been passed. A continued failure to address the underlying causes of this emergency, including entrenched dependence on fossil fuels, destruction of nature, pollution, and resource wastage and overconsumption, will have dangerous social and ecological consequences for planetary stability, potentially leading to irreversible and devastating changes to our environment. You know, it's not nice to read about things like this. It is very disturbing. We want children to have peace, and we want them to have a happy childhood, carefree childhood. And yet, The climate is in such a state that it's being defined, it is being, you know, described in such superlative terms. Language that is used: climate emergency, reckless path, catastrophic climate change, you know, planetary boundaries being overstepped, you know, our overdependence on fossil fuels, destruction of nature, pollution, overconsumption. And of course, overconsumption is because of a very materialistic worldview, a materialistic orientation. At the same time, the world is experiencing grave setbacks in the fight against hunger, poverty, and inequality. A system-wide and just approach to solving the climate crisis is the moral and practical imperative of our time. And this is where this event comes in, to address this moral and practical imperative. This event seeks to address that by making young people engaged in the issue, the greatest issue of our day, which is climate change. At this unique juncture in human history, we need unprecedented action in this decade in order to shift our course. We've been heading towards a course of disaster. We need to shift this course. Instead of going that way, we need to be going the other way. We need to shift our course and avert the worst of the emergency. The crossing of planetary boundaries has already heightened inequality. It has intensified human suffering. Now friends, it is middle of December. Outside, what is the temperature like? Have you been wearing hats and gloves and thick coats? We have not. This is part of the, you know, we may be feeling good about it at the moment, but very soon we will realize that this is playing havoc with the natural environment. This climate change is playing havoc, and it will have serious consequences for our well-being. It says the crossing of planetary boundaries has already heightened inequality, intensified human suffering, and accelerated the extinction of many other species. Employing new and existing governance levers in more creative and technically robust ways is necessary to meet our shared challenges. Now, I would say that DM Sahab with us, Dr. Hira Lalji, he talked about governance. He actually didn't talk about governance, he has actually engaged in action. He is actually responsible for the governance of a whole district when he was the DM. Now, of course, he has a, you know, state-wise remit. And so this governance is the thing that will matter. Now, one of the problems, students who have come here to participate in the IEO, I hope that at some point or another, during your participation in this event, that you will come up against the idea of, you know, this notion that climate finance has become a really big issue. COP28 is happening at the moment in Dubai. Climate finance is a very big issue which developing nations have raised. They have said that, look, you guys in the West, you've got high energy consumption per person. We are at a much lower level of energy consumption compared to you, compared to Europe, North America, and so on. So don't grudge us our development. We should also be allowed to access greater comfort by having access to fridges and air conditioners and ironing boards and, you know, fans and etc. You know, all the mod cons and facilities. So what they have said is that, look, if you want us to adapt to climate change, you have to compensate us for that. And this whole notion is known as climate finance, that the developed world gives money to compensate the poor countries for finding, you know, those ways of developing which are not dependent on the consumption of carbon sources. So, but the problem is that supposing the world is ready, and in fact the good thing is that it mentions here that for the first time, I'll read this out to you. The International Energy Agency this year confirmed that global investment in clean energy was, for the first time, higher than investment in fossil fuels. This is a great news for us in the world, that for the first time this year, 2023, the investment that the world makes in fossil fuels, in extracting fossil fuels, that amount of money is lesser for the first time compared with the money that globally is being invested this year in clean energy. You know, green forms of energy, for example, solar energy and hydraulic energy and so forth. So this is a very good news. This is both a message of hope that we may be on the cusp of a green energy transformation. I very much hope so. But it is also a reminder of why we must embrace new planetary governance models. Mr. Dr. Hira Lalji spoke about governance models that he has come up with. It's saying this is also a reminder of why we must embrace new planetary governance models to ensure that this transition is not only achieved, but that it is equitable. So friends, I don't want to take much of your time. I just wanted to share this with you, that our very, existence depends on everybody becoming a stakeholder in this enterprise. And that is why it's an apt topic for having been chosen as the theme of an international event by our school, by this campus. And I'd like very much to welcome all the school teams that have come from all over India and from other countries to take part in the International Environment Olympiad. And isn't it rather wonderful that at the same time that we are hosting this event, the COP28 event is also happening. So globally, attention is focused this very time on the whole topic of the environment and climate change. And I'd like to just congratulate Ms. Manjeet Batra and Mrs. Sangeeta Banerjee for organizing this awesome event on such a critically important topic, making our young people environmental warriors and passionate, champions of the environmental cause. Very, very important, very relevant to today's times. So full marks for organizing such a wonderful event. Thank you so much. And I'd also like to just appreciate the amazing items that we saw, highly creative, every item with a meaning, wholesome living was a way in which one could summarize this. If we didn't want wars, we know a lot of wars and conflict happened because of interreligious lack of understanding or disharmony. Here the children have given the message that we need to recognize that all the great religions of the world come from one source. That's the message that the children have given us. They want a beautiful world, a united world, a happy world. They don't want conflict. So they are telling us that let's not fight in the name of religion. Let's recognize the divinity of all the religious traditions. Then they've told us that the world is in travail, the world unity, it needs to be in unity. So they demonstrated how unity in diversity is something that is very beautiful and that also brings peace and harmony in the world. Then they gave us the message of importance of the natural environment and respect for the environment, and how beautifully they presented those items. So I'd just like to very warmly congratulate this amazing campus of CMS. Congratulations to all the students who performed and to all the parents who have, brought such children to us who have such capacity, such beauty, such talent and brilliance. So thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the evening.
Thank you, ma'am, for spreading a message of peace and impressing upon the problems caused by climate change.
As the great Ludwig van Beethoven once declared, music can change the world. Tonight, we're not just here to listen, but here to be transformed.
Get ready for an experience that resonates with the essence of our cause. Coming up next, we have the orchestra, ready to enchant us with the power of music. audience, give it up for the orchestra. Give a huge round of applause.
Dhagitite tagitite katagene dhagitite katagene dhagitite dhatite katagene dhagitite dhatite katagene dhagitite dha dhin dhin dha dha dhin dhin dha tin tin ta ta dhin dhin ne dha ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa ne dha ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa ga re sa ne dha ne re sa ne dha pa ma ga re sa ga re sa ne dha ne re sa ne dha pa ma ga re sa ne dha ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa ne dha ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa. Ne re ga ma pa ne re ga ma pa ne re ga ma ne ga ne re ga ga re ga ma ne da ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa ne da ne re ga ga re ga ma pa ma ga re sa ne da ne re ga ne da ne re ga ne da ne re ga re ne da ne re sa. When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Is what she said to me. When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. strangers, you rest here and be in a moment of peace. In a moment of danger, destruction is near. You can come with us here. When the people are strangers, you rest here and be in a moment of peace. Maybe it's the way you say my name. Maybe it's the way you play your game. But it's so good. I've never known anybody like you. But it's so good. I never dreamed of nobody like you. And I've heard of a love that comes once in a lifetime. And I'm pretty sure that you are that love of mine. 'Cause I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'd be mine. Mine. And I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'd be mine. Mine. Let's go! दिन माता से लड़क जहाज में जब चला मेरे यार सुन लो ढूंढ रहा था एक नई दुनिया का पता मेरे यार सुन लो वो अनजाने राहों पे था वो लहरों की बाहों में था सबने कहा था इस समंदरों में जाना नहीं मेरे यार सुन लो ख्वाबों के पीछे जाके कुछ भी है पाना नहीं मेरे यार सुन लो वो अपनी धुन में रहा वो सुनता कल का कहा Everyone, let's go! उसके थे जो सबसे वे उसके थे अपने ऐसा था सिम्बा द sailor उसके थे जो सबसे वे उसके थे अपने ऐसा था सिम्बा द sailor
juxtaposition of classical as well as Western music. I think only CMS students can master this. A huge round of applause, audience.
Come on, everyone. You can do much better. Let's start with the figures.
I think we've done enough of speaking. Now that we're singers, let's sing a few lines from a song. Cause I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you be mine. Join me, audience. Mine, and I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile, wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. It is a matter of immense pride that we have the opportunity to host such a prestigious event. However, this would not be possible without our visionary, Dr. Bharti Gandhi ma'am, our respected founder director. Dr. Bharti Gandhi ma'am was conferred with the Devi Award by the Home Minister, and her sincere devotion towards the education of children, upliftment of women, and eradication of social evils is revered and recognized everywhere. It is an honor to invite our visionary, Dr. Bharti Gandhi ma'am, to grace us. Thank you, ma'am.
शायद चीफ गेस्ट चले गए हैं। Even then in absentia, I will like to thank respected chief guest, Dr. Hiralal Patel ji, our senior principal, Miss Manjeet Batra, Principal Mrs. Sangeeta Banerjee, and all the principals of all the CMS branches, and all the participants from various countries of the world, including India. My congratulations to dear Sangeeta Banerjee, Madam, for organizing this grand event to educate and spread awareness among children about the deteriorating environment. I have to say, माता पिताओं से चलते चलते पहले तो शेर अर्ज कर दूं, क्योंकि अगर प्रिंसिपल को धन्यवाद दे दिया तो सबको दे दिया। उनके ऑनर में एक शेर अर्ज कर देती हूँ। नजर नजर में उतरना कमाल नहीं, नफस नफस में उतरना कमाल होता है। बुलंदियों पर पहुंचना कमाल नहीं, बुलंदियों पर ठहरना कमाल होता है। अब दो शब्द मुझे पेरेंट्स के लिए भी कहने हैं। जो पेरेंट्स हैं उनको मैं पेड़ मानती हूँ। आपके बच्चे हैं मीठे और रस भरे, और आप लोग बहुत बड़ी तपस्या करते हैं। बच्चों को वर्ल्ड सिटीजन बनाने के लिए आपके महान बच्चों को, जो आपने इतनी कठिनाई से दुनिया में ना केवल लाए हैं बल्कि उनको पाल पोस कर आपने इतना महान बनाया है। हम स्कूल वाले खाली उनको महान आपके मीठे फल और रसदार फल को तराशते हैं। जैसे खान में हीरा होता है तो जौहरी उसे तराशता है, तराश के हम आपके बच्चों को देते हैं और वो दुनिया में रोशनी फैला रहे हैं। गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया को पता नहीं क्या अच्छा लगा कि उन्होंने जो सर्वोच्च परीक्षा है IAS की, उसमें उन्होंने एक 5वां पर्चा भी शामिल कर दिया। अभी तक 1000 नंबर होते थे 4 पर्चों के, अब 250 का एक और नया पर्चा शुरू कर दिया, 1250 कर दिए। और उस 5वें पर्चे का नाम पता है आपको? उसका नाम है एथिक्स। आप कुछ समझे? पिछले 4 साल माताजी लोगों, CMS के 8 बच्चे IAS में आ गए। हर साल आते हैं 5-6 5-6 5-6। भला ये कैसे हो गया? वो एथिक्स का कमाल है। तो जो गांधी जी ने आज आपको बोर नहीं किया, नहीं तो वो 2 घंटा सबको बोर करते हैं। खास तौर से बच्चे लोग जो हैं वो सब पूछ के जाते हैं, लर्न करके जाते हैं कि वो जय जगत क्या होता है, वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट क्या होती है, और क्या होता है वो सारे धर्म की प्रार्थना क्या होती है, पता नहीं क्या क्या बातें IAS में इंटरव्यू में और एथिक्स वाले पेपर में पूछते हैं, और आपके बच्चे उससे आगे निकल आते हैं। अगर कोई और स्कूल के बच्चे भी आते हो तो बताइएगा। और मैंने आज सुना, मैंने कल आज ही देखा था न्यूज़पेपर में 2 बच्चे जो टॉप करे हैं पूरे वर्ल्ड में, पूरे इंडिया में, पूरे यूपी में, तो उसमें से वो 2 बच्चे आप ही के हैं और इसी ब्रांच के हैं। अब भला बताइए मैं कैसे ना कहूं कि आप दी बेस्ट माता पिता हैं। धन्यवाद कहने के जाने के पहले मैं गांधी जी को भी धन्यवाद दे दूं कि उनका गला जो है बोलते बोलते बिल्कुल होर्स हो गया है, उसको हिंदी में पता नहीं क्या कहते हैं। तो मैं बता दूं आपको, एक वैज्ञानिक है आइंस्टाइन। आप चाहते हैं आपके बच्चे महान बने, तो आइंस्टाइन ने क्या कहा है? ट्राई नॉट टू बिकम ए मैन ऑफ सक्सेस, रादर ट्राई टू बिकम ए मैन ऑफ वैल्यूज। थैंक यू जय जगत।
Now, audience, let's climb up the highest ladder of excitement by taking the energy of this auditorium to a whole new level.
What better way to achieve such a goal than drills and exercises, which are an integral part of a disciplined student life? But I wonder, Arham, did you actually like these drills during the morning assembly?
I'll be candid with you, they were too tiring to be liked.
Well, you might be lacking the diligence requisite for the drills, but...
Joanna, maybe we should stick to anchoring and refrain from trying to recreate another Will Smith incident on the stage. Moving forward, audience, we have got a thrilling lineup of drills prepared for you. But before we dive into the world of precision and coordination, let us take a moment to appreciate the fact that these kids have better moves than most of us.
Absolutely, Arham. As we begin this extraordinary display of prowess, I'm hoping they'll teach us a thing or two by the end of this show.
दूर उस आकाश की गहराइयों में एक नदी से बह रहे हैं आदि योगी। शून्य सन्नाटे टपकते जा रहे हैं, मौन से सब कह रहे हैं आदि योगी। योग के इस स्पर्श से अब योग में करना है तन मन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी, योग धारा छलक छन छन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी।
Come on, join audience.
Long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 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 Race. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Life so deep, this it don't teach. Heart got heavy one eve, reality caught up with me. Yeah, I fell off, it was like I was driving on E. Walk up, talk up straight, speak up, say what you say. Real in my face, so don't par with snakes. Watch them fade from my wave they cut.
Lost drugs, sleep the snacks. Blew my load on the spine. I'm a sucker for the life. I'm caught up in the rise. Catch me up in the mix. Off the drink, doing shit. Make this life what it is. I'm a legend in this shit.
बैल जैसे धूल उड़ा के सींग उठा के तुम भी नाचो, बाज जम के ताल ढोल बेटा राजू उड़ के नाचो।
हीरो से भी तेज कोई कर सके जो बेद नाचो,
अस्तबल में घोड़े जैसे भाग डोर छोड़ नाचो। मिट्टी जो रोट मोटा मिर्च खा के ऐसे नाचो। हाँ जा छोरे,
हाँ जा गोरे,
हाँ जा छोरे, नाचो 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 वीर नाचो, नाचो 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 यार नाचो, नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो, नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो। ऐसे देखो धंधना के रोगी नाचे,
शोर सुन लो है धमाका जैसे शेर हाथी नाचे। देखो दिल का ये मेला यारा अपने साथ नाचो,
एड़ियों के जोरों पे तुम धड़ाका देसी नाचो।
पसीना माथे का चमके दमके ऐसे नाचो। हाँ जा छोरे, हाँ जा गोरे,
हाँ जा छोरे, नाचो 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 वीर नाचो, नाचो 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 यार नाचो, नाचो 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 आगो वाला।
I think we are all equally astonished by this extraordinary display of charisma, allure, and radiance.
It was indeed an amazing and breathtaking display of brilliance. We would like to hear a huge round of applause, audience. We respect you to sit.
Please take a
Audience.
seat, audience. Please take a seat now.
Now we invite Arya Manish and Zaina to take over.
Thank you, Joanna. As we approach the end of this spectacular program, I am reminded of our very own senior principal, Miss Batra, our lighthouse of inspiration, guiding us, our powerhouse, transforming dreams into ideas, without whom this beautiful evening could not be achieved.
Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, with a warm welcome, I would like to invite Ms. Manjeet Batra to address this wonderful gathering with the vote of thanks.
Come on, audience, let us show our appreciation with a huge round of applause.
A very good evening and Jai Jagat to all. I would request all the parents, just 4 minutes, can you all take your seats? Just 5 minutes, parents. My request to each one of you, if you all could just take your seats. The show is almost over. If you all could just take your seats, I'll be very grateful. In the forest of ideas, where trees stand side by side, collaboration is the canopy where dreams and hopes abide. Like leaves that rustle in the gentle breeze of consensus, together we create a tapestry profound and tremendous. And the tremendous and tremendous indeed was the inaugural of the 7th IEO 2023. Thank you so much. A very good evening and Jai Jagat to all present here. The evening may have come to an end, but the enthusiasm shall continue to flow for the next 4 days as we unite to celebrate the 7th IEO 2023. Expressing gratitude in words is tough, but the list is long, so audience, please lend me your patient hearing as I attempt it. Firstly, with hearts full of gratitude, we acknowledge God's divine presence in our every opportunity and endeavor. Our honored chief guest, Dr. Hira Lal, IAS Special Secretary, Irrigation UP Department, your presence, sir, elevated this gathering to new heights, enriching our collective experience. Thank you for taking time out from your busy schedule. I'm reminded of the words of Winston Churchill, we make a living by what we get, but what we make alive by what we give. Their life can be described in one word, service. The visionary founders of CMS, the world's largest city in school, respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and respected Dr. Mrs. Bharati Gandhi. Their vision lights the path of innovation, and today we walk in glow of their dreams. Thank you for charting a course that unites us all in this grand event. She is the architect turning ideas into reality. The dynamic Professor Geeta Gandhi Kingdom, President and MD of CMS, she is the force behind the rapid, pragmatic steps taken in school infrastructure, teaching pedagogy, and the teacher and student development. Thank you, ma'am, for gracing the event. Your benign presence inspires us to aim higher. With gratitude and admiration, we look up for her, for guidance, the epitome of dedication, the head of QAID, Superior Principal, respected Mrs. Sushmita Basu. A big thank you, ma'am, for your constant support and trust in us. To To my colleagues and principals, thank you for adding that extra zest to the event with your charming presence. Thank you so much. Audience, I'm sure that you were enthralled and mesmerized by today's performances. A big round of applause for Gomti Nagar Extension staff and students who made this grandeur possible. Yes, let's give a good hand to these children. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to each one of you for gracing us with your presence today, especially the teams that have traveled from far and wide to be part of this prestigious event. Your presence has made our event resounding success. Let me take this opportunity to express my gratitude to the core team of Gomti Nagar Extension who made the event possible. If the teachers who are here, call out your name, if you all could come forward. Thank you to Mrs. Sunita Dwivedi, Mrs. Indrani Chandra, Mrs. Khyati Lamba, Mrs. Archana Kapoor, Mrs. Natasha Garg, Mrs. Shraddhanjali, Mrs. Garima Jain, Ms. Pallavi Pandey, Ms. Kirti Chaudhary. The enthusiasm and energy shown to make this event spectacular is much appreciated. An event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheel starts rolling weeks ago. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a very motivated and dedicated team. I congratulate Mr. Vishal, Mr. Arish, Mr. Sekia, Mr. Utkarsh for crafting a captivating choir and a magnificent orchestra that set the stage for the artistic brilliance to follow. I extend my thanks to the teachers, Mrs. Sangeeta and Garima, who helped our melodious teachers in the presentation. Kudos to Mr. Arish for training our primary rock stars to the foot tapping tune along with the help of Ms. Kirti, our primary coordinator. Their synchronized movements and powerful tunes have not only graced our event, but have also instilled a sense of pride and enthusiasm in our school community. Leading the way of our school band was our energetic teacher, Mr. Deepak Thapa, who trained our students to near perfection with Ms. Shabina's help. A resounding applause for our spirited host, Mr. Azhar, his student compares Arya Manish. I think we all need, please come forward. Mr. Arya Manish, Zaina Khan, Vaibhav Pandey, Krishna Singh, Rudhima Pandey, Shubham Verma, Arham, Jonah they all follow him like a Pied Piper. Well done, students. Indeed, you helped us steer smoothly through the evening. Well done. Thank you to our dedicated senior coordinator, Mrs. Indrani Chandra, Mr. Azhar, along with Mr. Khan and Mr. Thaba, Ms. Shweta, who seamlessly conducted the procession with gusto. I extend my thanks to Mrs. Sunita Dwivedi, our senior in charge, and Ms. Rashmi Mantri, an active English teacher, for their commitment to nurturing eloquence in our students. The World Parliament was commendable, and the support given from Ms. Divya and Ms. Aloka is appreciated. Today's choreography was a visual delight, showcasing the rich cultural tapestry of the world. A big thank you to Ms. Lakshmi Malhotra, the dance guru of our energetic performance, who added a vibrant and lively touch to our cultural evening. She was assisted by Ms. Deepshikha, Ms. Trigna, Ms. Jayapal, Ms. Raksha, Ms. Monica Tandon in contemporary dance, while Ms. Shraddhanjali, Ms. Malvika, Ms. Pallavi Basu, Ms. Bhanvi, Ms. Pooja Singh assisted her in the forest fairies. Your choreography and passion have brought joy to all. Don't you all agree for the choreography? Let's give her a good hand once again. Ms. Sarala Sharma, who is a loved and respected dance teacher, brought energy and grace on the stage with IORA and all religion prayer. Working closely with her were our hard-working coordinators, Ms. Garima Jain, along with her teachers, Ms. Pooja, Ms. Jyoti Gupta, Ms. Mridula Upreti, Ms. Kirti Singh, Ms. Namita Kakkar, Ms. Pooja Pandey, Ms. Karuna Kukreti, Ms. Shalini Singh, Ms. Pooja Tripathi, Ms. Pratika Vahal, Ms. Pratibha Singh, Ms. Fatima, Ms. Monica Avasti, Ms. Niharika Sharma, Ms. Minakshi Bhadoria, Some of the teachers are not here. They are there taking care of your children. Ms. Farheen Khan, Ms. Surman Gujral, Ms. Deepa Johri, Ms. Anita Singh lent their hands and heart to create this masterpiece. Thank you, teachers, for your promptness and support. My heartfelt appreciation for the colorful and spiritual World Unity Prayer, a moment that transcended boundaries and connected us in a shared spirit. Congratulations to Ms. Archana Kapoor, our junior coordinator, and her team, Ms. Jaya, Ms. Anju, Ms. Rosie, Ms. Ghazal, Ms. Shazia, Ms. Madantika, Ms. Fauzia, Ms. Achal, Ms. Sahiba, and Mr. Pathak. Great work. Thank you so much. The precision, coordination, and artistic flair displayed by the students were truly mesmerizing. Each 12 formation reflected not only the hard work of our talented students, but also the creative guidance of Ms. Pallavi, the primary coordinator, helping along her work. All these children who performed were helped by these teachers. I think, don't you all agree that they performed? Did an excellent show. Once again, I think, let's give a good hand to these children. Well done, children. And these teachers' assistants, Ms. Jyotisha Pathak, Dali Khan, Ms. Agrani Dikshit, Ms. Dipali, Ms. Varsha Mishra, Ms. Anamika Mishra, Mr. Bhagat, Mr. Pushkar, Anamika Singh, Ms. Ishita Singh, Ms. Nupur Agarwal, Mr. Alok, Ms. Sonali Yadav, Mrs. Sangeeta Agarwal. Well done, teachers. The event added a unique and delightful touch to our evening. Success is just not about making the right moves. It's also about making those moves together. A big thank you to Mr. R.K. Singh and his multimedia and studio team for the camera and editing to capture these memorable moments. Thank you, Mr. Nitin Gupta, the JE of our campus, for all the help and support. A special mention to Ms. Sulakshana Gangaram and his team for stage and auditorium setup. Mr. Madan and Mr. Santosh have been very helpful with the audio system in the auditorium. Thank you, Mr. Subrat and Mr. Rajesh Pandey, for the logistics. IEO could not have been a success story with her passionate conceptualization and execution. Audience, please put your hands together for a warm, talented, dynamic, respected principal of Gomti Nagar Extension and the co-convener of IEO, Mrs. Sangeeta Banerjee. Let's give her a good hand. Walking every step with her makes this event a grand success was dedicated Secretary of IEO, Mrs. Khyati Lamba. A special thank you to Ms. Sushma Rajkumar for always being there. Thank you, Sushma ma'am. Audience, let's give it up once again for all those who orchestrated this beautiful moment, fostering a sense of joy and pride in us. Thank you, and God bless all of you. A big, big thank you once again. And I would request all of you, all right, we'll have one picture and then we'll all rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Audience, a big round of applause for the soul of IEO. When things go well, it's all under her umbrella. So one more round of applause for Ma'am Batra and her guidance to all